No, what the hell? I didn't even see the timer go 0. I just realized it was 0 because it didn't turn into 59. But yeah, hello guys, we are live. Welcome, welcome. I finally here. What do you call this? I'm finally here. We're streaming. We're doing art today, and I got inspired earlier today in work. And plus, sorry for my delay for an hour. I was interviewing some new kohais and new minions in my real life work. So I was the evil, not really evil. I'm more like the cool. I'm the cool senpai in the office. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? But yeah, I had to interview them because we are getting some new fresh blood in our company. But yeah, hello guys, welcome, welcome. Hello Chips, hello Ajit, hello Nekru, hello Pomegranate over, hello Chips, hello Daikon, hello Chris, hello Articus, everybody else, lurkers, VOD viewers, welcome, welcome. Can you guys hear me? Yes. What else? But yeah. Hello, hello. I said My Hero Academia is over, but Vigilantes is still ongoing. I'm joining. Let's go, Ajit. Let's go. I'm one of the My Hero Rangers. Also, what the hell? You know what? I will, as you can see. Hold on. Let me just adjust my thing for a bit. Yoink. Okay, so as you can see, what the hell? I can't even. There. As you can see, I attach a sprout during work. I was not working most of the time. I was just doing some pixel art, and yeah, this is, as you can see, it's attached to my freaking head. Imagine if some people that work under your domination have fetish and they're like dominate. Whoa, 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 Ajit, whoa. But yeah, so earlier today, I also got inspired from last stream. I made a official hashtag now, Cactus Art. I all know you guys are creating all those beautiful arts, even though not all of them should fall under Cactus Art. But still, please use Cactus Art, everybody. And if you have any hashtags, feel free to create your own hashtags in addition to this one for certain types of art that you already know. And yes, I decided to create a sprout, a mascot for the chatters. And yeah, it is right above my hoodie here. I have cutest aggression chips. Don't kill the sprout. So here is the sprout for every one of you guys. It is generally just a circle. Like for example, just a regular circle. It can be a blob. It's a squishable blob. Pick a circle, place a sphere, place a color, place some arms. Any arms. It could be like up, above. Let's say this sprout is saying hello. So we could go with like this. Like a sprout saying hello. Like that. Don't forget some blush. It's easy to draw. It's a circle. And then don't forget the little head. So for example, if you don't want like a regular sprout, you could go for like a grass hair if you want to. Like just kind of like a grass hair. Any hair is possible if you are fine with it. So yeah, grass hair. But yeah, this is your generic sprout. This is you guys. So yeah, all of you guys can have accessories and everything. Kawaii sprout. It needs to be a Wailord size. Excuse me. But yeah, it can be different sizes. It's literally just a regular sprout. It can be happy. It can be sad. I could probably add like eye color, but I choose to make it as simple as possible. So I decide on different colors. But for eyes, I just decided to like have dots for eyes. And yeah, just circle like that. Say hi. Or maybe even like a squished version. So for we could do probably like this, like a squished version like this one. Hold on. And then like that. This is also a sprout. And then for the hair, it could, let's say this guy wants just a singular leaf, like a huge stem, like this, and just a singular old leaf, like that. That is also a sprout. This phase. But yeah, different types of sprout, but generally you are just these guys. Different types of sprout depending on the vibe you want. But yeah, also since we are also doing like the regular Alice art today, we this is not the main art. So if you want to add a sprout to the starting soon screen, for example, I added this one over here. You guys feel free to have any super chat, any gifted subs, any memberships, and I will add one. So first of all, I'll for the first one, I will probably add like a customized sprout for you guys, so you have like your version of sprout. So feel free to give me so your suggestions. But yeah, it's super cute. Try the Dio face. Oh no, not the Dio face. I'm not sure if it could fit the pixels. Ideas. Rimuru Sprout. Yes, this face. Wowzers, I love sprouts. Let's freaking go. We can do one with dollar sign for eyes for the gambas in chat. Yeah, like any of the stuff. But that's the general color palette. The only important thing for the sprout is make sure the green, this type of green, is similar or close to the green of my character. So that's the only important color. But yeah, first of all, Chips, thank you, thank you. You are the first one to do a super chat. Thank you. Oh, first of all, thank you so much for that one. The music is being ominous. Alcoholic Sprout. But yeah, Chips, since you're the first one in chat, you will be the first one to be added, aside from our base Sprout, to this beautiful canvas over here. So this will be Chips. So it says here Chips wants this type of face. So let's see. Let's place. We can move Chips around anyway, but for now, let's draw Chips. Let's try. Avatar Whaler. No, no. Let's just put Chips over here for now. Let's do something like this. I will add stabilizer here to make it easier for me to draw. You know what? I'll try to make Chips like this. Like kind of like a potato chip. Like that. Chips, any other requests? Ooh, another Waylord is born. No, I don't have anything in my son. Don't worry, Arctic, because this is not like the only time that I will do this. Like there will be a time where I will add everybody here to this one. But for this one, for the super chats, it's like an early access to creating this, plus priorities on like design. So yeah. So Chips, any suggestions? So I'll just draw like the base sprout here for you while you are thinking of a idea. Also, I will just add another layer so that it will be easier for me to draw you. Let's have a dark background. Okay. For this egg. Pam pam. So Chips would like to have. Looks like an egg. Let's have Chips kind of like squeeze like this one. And then. Pam 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 pam. The potash sprouted a leaf. True, literally a potato. Ping you some reference. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fan art and arts. Ooh. Oh, okay. Potato, potato. I see. Hold on. Okay. I think I'll probably use this. You know what? I'll use this as a reference. Hold on. For the shape. Hold on. I will use this as a shape. This. Thank you. Thank you. New layer. Reference. So chips, your shape would be this. Whoops. Stabilizer. Bam, bam, bam. Here you go. This would be chips. And the face would be, you said you wanted like this type of face. I'll make it bigger. This is chips. Pam pam. And for the hair, I will, since most it would be similar to here, I will try to change it a bit. How about let's do something like this? Let's have kind of like this. Bam bam. Let's remove the stabilizer now. And then let's do... Check this out. This is like reference to the other image. Leave there. Leave here. Kinda like that. Bam, bam. And then for the brown, you know what? I'll use the brown of my character. Hold on. And then the green from this one. Then let's add some more at the bottom so you would not be bald. Pam pam. Pam pam pam. This is chips. Oh yeah, I forgot the hands. I need more green. Probably one more leaf over here. And then hands, chips would be saying hi. So kind of like small stub here. There you go. Our first sprout for... This is the base. Oh yeah, I forgot the blush. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. Fun fact, did you know potatoes, tomatoes, corn, chilies, and some, well, even though, from the New World, even though they were extremely European, many food they didn't start off that way. Yeah, like these things right now are not really the same. You know what? You start here. I can imagine someone requests a sprout with nail embedded and wire connecting to a light bulb. No. It makes me wonder what Italian food was like before tomatoes to form sauce and pizza. Yeah, I would definitely what do you call this? I am curious on what like the older vegetables are like. So yeah, this is chips for now. Most veggies are a type of nightshade. Aren't nightshades like bad for you? May I squeeze? Yes, you may. By the way, chips, this is not final. If you want any more additions, you could probably change it on your own as well. If you have your own, since you do pixel art as well, right? But yeah, there'll be more stuff here. You know what? I will make this more adorable. Hold on. I will add this. I will do a bit of, you know me, shading. So at least it's not like super flat like that. Pam pam. Hey. Okie dokie. But if you go most veggies are nurtured, damn. But the poisons are less. Well, to be fair, if you eat too much of anything, it'd probably kill you. But yeah, this is you, Chips. First one, and yeah, thank you for that super chat earlier. But yeah, so today, if you're out from your last stream, we did the Alice art. So right now we are going to fix, or like the main plan is to fix all the line here, because as you can see, this is very rough. So we will have like a final sketch layer here with clean lines, final sketch, and that would entail like the final stuff. So that's the main goal here. But yeah, let's try to like clean everything. I need to draw the hands as well. So this would be like the final lines of our what do you call this? Of our art here. Except for the face. I want to try to finalize the face as well. But yeah. Bad and theater? It sounds so familiar. You have to eat a lot of aubergines to equal a concentration nightshade. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, right? It technically every type of food, if you eat too much, it could probably poison you. It's like the I forgot what term was it. Basically, yeah, the amount of stuff that you need to consume in order to like kill you, right, or poison you. Bad and theater sounds so familiar. But yeah, that's the main plan. So every time you guys gift a member, super chat, etc, etc, I would need to switch from this to making a sprout. So you're technically distracting me in your own way. But yeah, for now, let's do some line art, or like clean the art, the lines for the art. So let's do Alice first. Final sketch Alice. Made by Nom Nom Nami. You know what? Let me actually see it. Hold on. Let me search for it. Bam. Bam. Let me search for it. Bad in theater. Or maybe I'm thinking of another thing. Battle block. I think I remember Battle block theater. I think that's the one I remember. Hey, I used a cactus for my pink hair. Yo! Hold on. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's actually so smart. Like a cactus hair. Ooh. That's nice. Oh, I see it. You know what? I'm going to make it. I'm going to heart it. There you go. Pam, pam. Heart for y'all. We have our sprout family. Our sprout family is growing. Let's go. Cactuses can also be dragged. Excuse me, are you implying that you will kill my kind just to get a drink? The most famous for cacti. It's a good visual. It is a hidden gem on its own. Ooh. Hold on. Bad in theater by... yes, I think yeah, it has a video game. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh my gosh. The most. Okay, I think I remember this now. This is the one with. I think I played this before. I'm getting deja vu from this. What the hell? Yeah, I think I remember this. The story, the underling. Oh my gosh. I think I got that before. I think. Because it looks so familiar. I'm having deja vu. I don't know like the details of the story, but I remember these characters. I know there's a slight twist to it, but I don't know the specifics. I'm not saying any spoilers, but you get what I mean if you've played it. Anyway, let's clean this out. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, pam. This is a shoe. So it needs to have like a heel. And the heel is connected like this. Pam, 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 pam. Played it and completed in the past, and after that, I just feel different for some reason. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I don't forget like the specifics, but I remember it is like a wholesome end to it, especially the villains of the story and the hero. Because, okay, here's what I know about this, right? I remember there was like 3 or 4 characters, and the way you play it is that you play a character in their perspective in a certain time, and then on another run you switch to another character, so you would get to see their perspective of the story, and it gives you like another context to why that person was acting the same way. So yeah, it is really cool narrative wise. But yeah, the blue sprouts exist. Probably you can probably like change your spots, but I much prefer to keep. You could probably have a blue flower, not a blue sprout, like a blue flower, because I want to have like a uniform color for y'all. The only thing different is probably your hair, and it must have like a reference to a plant of some sort. Does that look nice? Pam, 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 pam. And then for the boots, you know, let's actually make the boots slightly bigger than the feet, so we would know like it's not like a skin tight boots. Then I'm just going to fill it in like in a bright color, or like in a way different color, so it would be like visible and easy to determine if I missed a spot. Bam bam pa 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 pam pa pa pam pa pam pa 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 pam pam. Also, wait a minute. Let me check. Why is my mic so low? Hold on. Let me just check my volume settings. Okay, my mic is not different. There's another visual that her tears were my light, also made by No. It's a short, beautiful cry a bit. Oh, it's from the same creator. Ooh, now that thing I don't know because it doesn't ring any bells for me. The music is very ominous. Don't worry, it's going to change soon. What the hell did I do to the knees here? Was I sketching all crazy like last time? You know what? Let's find another music. There we go. It's very 80s crime TV show, yes. Okay. Let's have the legs kind of like this, so you could like see the calf. And the socks would just be like this. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, bones are broken, man. What did I do to the freaking bones here? Okay. And then kind of like this. And then cover it like this. And then it would fluff out over here. Oh, frick, the tail. Right, the freaking tail. Someone bashed it with a bat. Yes. Somebody crazy bashed it with a freaking bat. Oh my gosh, the freaking fluff over here is a nightmare. But it's fine. I could work with it. Can I remove first the accessories? Okay, there you go. So I would not be confused. The pants, kind of like that. So it would show like a bit of fluff. Then the tail. So the tail's like coming and over and covering this area. So I can't do the details for the tail, huh? Or like the fluffiness. Maybe I can, but let's just see. Because it's the amount of pixels, it would become too noisy if I like do the other stuff. Why does the song remind me of 1,000 Miles? Oh, mainly I think because of the piano. The piano riff sounds similar. Holy crap, the tail is a mess. Are you still joining the Catboy? Yep. I'm doing like the final clean lines for this one. Like relatively clean lines. I'm cleaning up the lines. So that it would be like way cleaner than this one. What's up with this freaking music, man? It's so ominous. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna find like another playlist here. Hold on. I have like a list of playlists. Let's go for How about this one? Yes. Now that is more like it. First, I keep looking, it reminds me of Gregor from Limbus for some, like me, like my character, Gregor, Limbus Company. Is it because of my brown freaking? Oh my gosh, it's because of the glasses and the hair, huh? I with less depression, I guess, or like less smoking. Okay, the fluff. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, the hands. I forgot about the hands. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I will draw the fluff and not think about it. So the fluff, it's kind of like this. I don't know, man. And then there's another layer of fluff here. He is a war veteran. Oh, no wonder he looks like that. The ruffles, man. Why am I doing ruffles? I hate doing ruffles. Why am I doing ruffles? Do I just hate my freaking my freaking self here or something? By the way, how are you guys doing today? I didn't ask. How are you guys doing? How are y'all doing? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for waiting. Even though like the stream was delayed. Cactus, hello! Hello, Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? How are you doing? The worst kind of war in the dystopia. Even the grade 1 color fixes are the battlefields of smoke wars. Limbus company is what do you call this? Limbus is insane. Ruffles are fun. I know ruffles are fun, but they're a pain in the freaking ass to draw, dude. It's pain in the ass to draw, like in non-pixel. Imagine how to do it with pixels, with the limited stuff that I have to do. But yeah, hello Sauce. Welcome, welcome. This is the pants, right? So I guess the shorts would probably like go here. Got 2 pixel artists in this stream. Yes, we got 2 pixel artists, baby. Right. Oh yeah. Right now, Sauce. I'm just cleaning up Alice. Gender bent Alice art. The line work from last time. More ruffles here. And yeah, also what you're drawing? I'm drawing gender bent Alice. If you're not familiar of Alice, but I already know you're familiar. But for those who are not familiar with Alice, it's another artist that made the gender bent version of me. So this is kind of like quote unquote a revenge art of Alice. We did like the rough sketch last time, and now we're fixing the line work. It's kind of different on how like the usual fixing of line work is, because it's literally just tracing pixels and making sure each pixel is clean. Also, Sauce, I'm doing cactus art, the official hashtag, as well as a sneak preview on the sprouts. So for every super chat from here on out, every time I do an art stream that is not dedicated to like creating the sprouts, I am going to add another one to the starting soon screen. So there will be more and more of you guys. So the first one that did it was Chips. And Chips requested to be shaped like a potato and have like potato, what do you call this? Potato as sprout here. But yeah, this is basically it. Pam, pam. I don't want to draw the hands, dude. I don't want to draw the hands. Okay. Alright, the ruffles. I want to have like multiple layers of ruffles here. I don't know. Like probably go inside here. Make sure we do this so that the ruffles go in. So every super chat a sprout goes. Yes. No matter how small and no matter how big, everyone would every super chat would get one, basically. So feel free. It's just a way to incentivize like super chats and stuff. I've been trying more to like create ways to incentivize your everybody's enjoyment, since I'm getting more regular streaming stuff. I want to make it more entertaining and more involved, I guess, one way, shape, or form. So yeah, there's like a 2 layers of what do you call this? 2 layers of clothing here. Okay, shoes, check. I will make yellow for the clothing. Or not really this yellow, maybe like darker yellow, so it would be easier on the eyes. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, and also Sauce, every first member, super chat, etc. of chatters would be a customized sprout. So you could customize your own sprout. For the skin, I'll just paint it like this. I'm trying to just make it like contrasting color so it would be easier to see. like that. So this like cleaner line work. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Ba-bam. Oh yeah, earlier today I can I just say I think like the younger generation. I feel so old saying this, but I feel so unk saying this, but the younger generation is cooked, sleepy as always. Yes, everybody's sleepy. I guess the younger generation is so freaking cooked, man. So earlier, the reason I was late, right? I was interviewing some new interns, planting a seed. And we love your art. Keep trying. Oh, sauce with a freaking super chat. Okay, pause the Alice stream. Go to the Sprout stream. Oh my gosh, sauce. What would be any requests for your own Sprout design? Do you want to have any accessories? Everybody show some love for sauce here. Thank you, cool beans. Let us add sauce. So yeah, this is like the base Sprout. Sauce could probably be staying at the bar, or probably on this table where the sauces are, or probably up here. You know what? Sauce could be up here. But yeah, you could put a reference in the Discord if you want it faster, that I could see it faster, or holding a sauce bottle. Okay, sure, no problem. Let's place you over here. Let's place sauce on this end. You know what? What does the Worcestershire sauce bottle look like? Bottle. Oh, okay, I see. Hold on. Okay. Okay, got you. Any expression or any preference to the type of plant on your head? How to get in the previous video. Step 1, be in the best day you've ever had. Get mentally stressed so hard. What the hell? How life is great and you were supposed to decide like your regrets. Make me look smug. Okay. You please Carmen's risen yap. Congrats, you gain ego. Okay, I'll make you smug. I'll make you smug. Hold on. I have to work with the amount of pixels here though, so I know how to make smug. It's literally just like this. I'm sure about the type of plant. I leave it up to you. Okay. Sure, hold on. Let me just draw like the bottle first. Probably like the bottle should be here. Bruh, if that's the Articus, if that's the way how to gain ego, then easy. I could gain ego real easy. Okay, Worcestershire sauce bottle. Hold on. So I guess it's just a kind of like this. You know what? I'll make it bigger. Hold on. So at least I have something to work with. Because the top piece would just be like a black bottle. The neck. And then like this. And then... Dang, that's the most eatable Sprout I've ever seen. Okay, for the color, it has like a bright yellow label. So kind of like this. And the inside is kind of like slightly dark. Slightly like orangey. Like this. And for the glass, let's just make it this color. There you go. For the sprout, what would be a cool sprout? Hold on. Let me find a cute plant that's different. Oh, hold on. Since you're smug, I could give you like a singular sprout. Hold on. Like you could have a kind of like this. Hold on. Check this out. This would increase the smug energy to a whole new level. Not here. I will move it slight. Why not first have sauce on their head? I don't know. Sauce requested to be holding a bottle. So, or, hold on. I'm looking. Let's just have sauce be a big leaf. This will increase like the smog level to a lot. You have smog sauce over here, fellas. Look at that. Added one to the team. I'll just look like a wet sprout. Look at that. Look at that smug face. Even from afar, you can see like how smug this guy is. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. All sprout must have one shape or form, some blush. So even though you're smug, you are not immune to the blush. Cactus, yay, look at that. So you have sauce up there hanging out. You know what? I'll add something to Chips' eye because the eye seems so there we go. Oh wait, hold on. Basically being a dessert, basically following your own selfish dishes and personal goal and letting it go rampant. You will take that from what your heart desires and become it. Yeah, that's easily, I could easily create a distortion. Or me, I could easily be a distortion. That's literally what I am. I wonder what my distortion would be. Chips looks so cute. Everybody looks so adorable. To be fair, you wanted to go smug, so you have more smug energy. But yeah, thank you again. Thank you for the super chat. Bam 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 bam. Let's clean this area up. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, cute. How to make a story? Yep. So the difference of having an ego is a distortion. Is there a difference on what you do? Hold on, because that's step one. Oh my god, Chips, you should have requested a sprout with like a Sakambampi's face. Oh, step 3 is accept. Oh. Okay. Honestly, if I was in that world, I'd probably just accept. So I think I'd become a distortion rather than gaining ego. Maybe my will is that weak. Or maybe I get raised up easily. Thanks for suggesting them. I just saw the freaking face and I immediately remembered. Why did I remind you? Frick. Sakabambis. Wait, no, it's Sakabambaspis. Okay. Keep forgetting that one. Oh man, I don't want to draw the hand, but I need to draw the hand so I could draw the outline for the leg. Because the hand is over the leg. Oh man. Frick, I hate drawing hands. You know what? I'll draw this one first. I'll draw the vest first, I guess. Still on cooldown. Okay, we have like a few hours of streaming left. I don't know, man. I could probably delay the Necess stream. If I get motivated to draw art, I'll probably just change the Necess stream on Thursday to like more art stream. So I could finish this freaking Alice art. Okay, the shoulder needs to be slightly wider. Well, it sounds good on paper, but it's basically become tired for other people because, you know, you can kill a lot of people for yourself with their desires. But yeah, it's kind of hard though if you get rizzed by Carmen. But yeah, that's me basically. If I was in that world, that's basically what would probably most likely would happen. Kind of like how in a zombie apocalypse, right? There are like two types of people. People who like yes, I want to survive, or people who be like, nah, just take me. I know I'll suffer through the entire zombie apocalypse. I mean, you have control, but others will see you as a threat. Oh, so it's mainly like the perception. Alright, I freaking made the hands have ruffle endings. Why did I do this to myself? Oh my gosh, I like this music. I like this playlist so much, dude. It sounds so cool. So if do it like this, there's going to be something here. The hand probably go here. If this is the left hand, then it's probably the thumb. And this would be like the other hand, like the pinky. Let's also make it do kind of like the index finger. Kind of like that. And the other fingers are like in the back. Kind of like just poking out. Kind of like that, I think. And then the other hands would do this. Oh man, I don't know how to show it, dude. I think that's good enough. Hold on, let me have... Yeah, I think that's good enough. When you have control, because the last thing I did killed 90% of what bro really locked in the piano. The first, first distortion, 90%. Oh, damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of freaking people killed, man. No wonder people feel threatened. Okay, the boots. The socks. What? Oh, I forgot to draw the socks. Oh, this is much cleaner now. I'll just separate like the layers of clothing. Whoops. Let's go. Gender bent ass would make me want to tease her height even more. Boots on the bed. Yes, look at this. Boots on the freaking bed. Man, this feels so non-clean. Why did I do it such low freaking amount of pixels? You know what? Cheesecake, this, don't be a perfectionist. Stop looking at individual pixels. Papa, I can't believe gender bent ass would wear boots on the freaking bed. Oh yeah, you know what? Hold on, I'll try something here. Hold on. I'll try something. Hold on. By the Gregor from Limbus, he was from the old G Corp. He has augmentation bug arm. Because right, alright. The augments. That was his art. I just looked at his art and that was the freaking arm thing. Hold on. Let me just add something here. Hold on. Hold on, I will disappear for quite a bit. Wait. I'll just try to do something. That would be fun. Hold on. Cactus look. Oh, wait. Where is it? Here, one. Calm down, guys. Calm down. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just doing something. No, wait. I'm still here. Calm down. Whoops. I exported the wrong thing. I will be back in... Pa-pam! There you go. Easy. We're back. How about the event against the non-human? They hated AIs. Let's go. But different from here, except abnormality. Distortion of blood feeds because they are part of humanity. So okay, they have abandoning your. Oh, I see. But different from humans. So even in that world, people hate AIs. Let's go. But yeah, you are up here, fellas. Uh, um. Okay, this part is just the clothing. Cute. Let's freaking go. Yep, yep. You're vibing. I think the suit is like this. And then I know it wraps around the freaking ruffles. Man, why did I add so many ruffles? They have a taboo against AI called AI ethics, amendment of something. It's making do not give an AI sentience. Oh my god, that kind of reminds me of Warhammer in a way, where in that world, because of the AI uprising, AI is freaking banned, and if you do anything close to AI, it's gonna be called heresy. So people really didn't like AI. Shoulders. Kind of like this. It shall rest on the pillow, like so. The cuff. Oh my gosh, there's more ruffles on this end. Why did I put so many? But someone did. Oh no. There's always that one guy. There's always that one freaking guy. Me channeling Hatemonger from Space Key today. Let me teach you something about humans. Let's go, Ajit, watching Space King. Based. The manager made Anja to resell her crush car. Oh no. No, not the AI girlfriend. Also, Ajit, the globules. Do you have the globules? If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. It's going to shoulder, right? Shoulder. And then the hair. Okay, the face I would like to keep. The head. But the hair... just making me wanna just lock in and figure out how to draw the ruffles. So here, go down here. It will go like this. I swear, every person that I draw has like one form of ruffles, then another. Like one way, shape, or form. They have like ruffles. You know, I could like have the ability to like not have these things, right? I'm the main artist anyway. But hated her. He doesn't like it. It just created neglected her. No. Imagine creating your own AI freaking girlfriend crush and abandoning it. What the hell, dude? Love the show. Did you ever watch Show Secret Level for more armor? Yes. They shall know no fear. Titus getting the freaking main character treatment. Bro, I'm so glad like the creator of the Astartes short was able to like create um or direct that freaking secret level episode. It was like peak masculinity. The masculine urge to like hold the line with your brothers in arms, do a last stand. Why am I drawing the fingers, dude? Okay, that's kind of fine, right? I think that's kind of okay. Hammer and Bolter is also good. It's anime. Hammer and Bolter, now that's something I didn't watch yet. I kept rewatching a part where they fought the incoming horde. I swear the weight and the way it was directed in general was insane. And I can't believe they perfectly captured like the feeling of, you know, the craziness of the warp and chaos. Especially Zinch. The freaking what do you call this? The crazy, mysterious bird creature. Bam, bam, bam. Look at that. That is much cleaner. After Kanto 9 was I still don't. What the heck does the Pinky Syndicate do? Well, probably it's like. Okay, my theory is that they really want to keep it as vague as possible and not really show that much stuff or make it as confusing as possible so that people can derive their own theories or like their own conclusions of what the Pinky Syndicate does. That's just a theory, my theory. Oh yeah, one thing that I watched in Warhammer 40k recently was the Pariah Nexus. If I pronounce it correctly. The one with Sakan and that one Sister of Battle. That was sick as well. I don't want to draw the ruffles. I think the only color like from the previous day I will keep are the eyes and mouth. Because that is like the cleanest thing that I have done. Bam bam. The hair seems alright, but I want to finish. I want to do like this thing first, like the head and stuff. I don't want to do the outlines, man. Thumbs up are your mafias, index are called fanatics, middle is your gang, ring is your artist, smartest the finger, and picky little knowledge. I think so far, based on the stories that you've shared, I'm more inclined to like the index seems like really cool, like it's calling to me, like the cult stuff, but the freaking thumbs, dude, the thumbs, the mafia. I'm a sucker for good old mafia. Still not enough Kafka's Kane. You know what I really want them to show? No, never mind. Let me rephrase that. One thing that I really don't want them to actually like focus too much on. I'm kind of scared right now for the current Warhammer because they're probably going to focus on more, what do you call this? More of the Primarchs. because obviously Warhammer's getting more famous now, especially the Horus Heresy part. It's like one of the most well-known Warhammer stuff. So I'm kind of like afraid that they will focus too much on the Primarchs. Like, yeah, as much as I love the Primarchs, and like see the Horus Heresy, but they're like in the 30k era, right? They're like in the previous. I want them to focus more on like the current timeline, because if you've noticed, there are like a lot of Primarchs, demon Primarchs that are coming back to the tabletop as well. So there might be adding more Primarchs. Well, to be fair, they are selling well. The models they're making look sick, but I don't want like the lore and story to be all about the Primarchs. Give us like what you said, Kane, Yarick, Sly, Marbo, the Katakon, Jungle Hunters, etc. Just give me more of the current lore. And next basically gives you the paper that you must do called the prescripts, which they give. You have to do it, or proxy gets to you. Priest to execute. But the prescript is omniscient by the will of the city. See, that's why I like the freaking index. Wait. Yeah, that's why I like the index, man. Like the cult vibes. I was thinking, am I thinking of the right finger? Primarchs works when they are left in the shadows, so like the fate are already set posters. Yeah, like, but have you seen like they're probably going to revive? I'm theorizing if like the current Primarchs are selling well, both the demon Primarchs and the loyalist Primarchs, they're probably going to double down if it sells well, because obviously we can't stop it. Games Workshop is a business. They're going to get things that sell well. So if they keep adding more details to the story, kind of like how the Emperor is such a mystery, right? Was he really a god? Was he really a deity, or was he just a regular psyker? If things are kept in the shadow, it's more interesting that way. In my opinion. That's just my opinion, by the way. My correct opinion? But yeah, you see what I'm getting at, Ajit? But the prescripts gets hard to be, for example, kill painting, feed your neighbors a cake, and hide sharp objects. But that's the pull of like the idea of the cultist. If you remember, like, I don't know, if I play a colonist simulator, I'll try to recreate like a cultist vibe to it. Oh my gosh, I love this playlist. I should save this playlist. Hold on. Save this playlist. This playlist is sick. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. By the way, Index have revealed two names after a Greek actor, Hermes and Moirai. Who's Moirai in the Greek universe? I know Hermes. I don't know Moirai. I want to fix this top part of the hair. I like that. The Fate Weaver. Oh, oh wait, that's Moira? The Strings of Fate? Ooh, I never knew that. I should brush up on my Greek stuff. speaking of tabletops, I ran a Champion Strike Force campaign. Yo, how did it go? How did it go? Bam, bam, bam. Alright, guys, can I just go on tangent here because I think I remembered a topic that I should have talked about earlier. So earlier, I was interviewing some of the new minions, right? The new kohais. And I believe the new generation is really cooked because obviously, when you're job seeking, right? It's like submit your resumes, and I'm not really that strict. Our company is not really that strict when it comes to it because obviously they're interns. By the way, paid interns, okay, not unpaid interns. They're interns, and they obviously, if you're interns, I need like a basic resume, right? The deadline of the resume I gave them, up until today to do the freaking resume. Just email it to me, whatever. Just send me like something to have like a reference for like next day because I'm going to interview. It was supposed to be last week, but you know what? I'm a nice guy. I'll let you do it till like the last day. Bruh, I did receive an email like last night. I did receive an email. It's like, are they really not going to like give a resume? So I just slept and and woke up, and then I saw a freaking email, 11:59 p.m. Literally a minute before midnight. They sent the freaking resume. It was insane. Like, bro, this is like the real. This is not like a homework or something. This is like the real life. This is real life. I'm going to extend the hair here. And plus, I don't know how to feel about how, what do you call this? How the younger generation like hold up interviews and stuff. Like, there are two types of people in their interviews. There's this one person who just keeps on building up some reputation, or like, how do I say that, kind of like boasting about their capabilities. And then I don't know, I was thinking, was I like this when I did the interview? Was I this freaking full of myself? Full of myself when I was doing the interview? I was like, I don't think so. Maybe I was when I was talking to my superiors, but I don't remember being that one. And there's also this another. Also, sorry, Sheep and Articus as well as Sauce. I will read that. I will read your chats after, because I'm just going to continue yap so I don't forget. But what do you call this? How about and there was this another one, was really freaking shy. So I'm not sure if I was also that shy, because if you don't believe it, I am a really big introvert. I lose energy real fast when it comes to social stuff. But damn, people, like, it's like two extremes. One person was really like, oh, I could do this, I could do that, I'm really good at this, really good at that. And the other person's like, I don't know, maybe I could do this, maybe I could do that. I don't know, are the new generation cooked? Chat, are they cooked, chat? And oh my gosh, can I just say, like, I know it's their first resume, but I don't know, it felt, there was something about it that felt off. I'm not accusing them of using AI, okay? There's just something feels off, because once I ask the question that about one of their resumes, they're like kind of unsure about what to say. Or maybe they were just really nervous. I don't know, man. I'm not pointing fingers, but maybe. Okay, what was that? By the way, pre-script are very hard to forge. Even though they're powerful and successful, the index knows it's a different, but they receive the pre-script to obey the forged pre-script, but after the pre-script says to execute. Ooh, yes, more cult lore, baby. Sauce, 11:59 before the deadline is great. Yes, I know, right? Like, I remember in the past. Wow, I feel so old. When back in university, there were like classmates of mine who would literally pass assignments like a minute before the deadline, especially during the pandemic wherein everything was online, right? There were people who would freaking submit their assignments like 1 minute before the deadline. My freaking anxious ass cannot do that, dude. What if the internet goes out? What if the upload speed suddenly like cuts out for like split second? A split second difference could literally make you pass or fail. I don't know how they do it, but damn. Well, to be fair, they passed. They graduated. But holy hell, how do you freaking manage your anxiety with that? Pam, pam, pam. I need more lines here. We totally didn't distract Ambrose and make him yap for 40 minutes. Yes! Distraction! I know, I never had anyone under me or deal with interviewing people. I don't know, man. I know. I'm not really sure because obviously I also did some interviews of, when I was like looking for a job, when applying for a job. I'm not sure if I was like that. I don't know. Or maybe because I had experience now, that it felt like it feels weird. Maybe they're just nervous. I don't know. I'm giving them benefit of that. Also, Chris, what did you guys talk about? But yeah, speaking of like deadlines, man, I cannot. That's why I try my best to like post schedules and stuff. Because among my friend group, I'm not sure if they're going to watch this. They probably don't know I'm streaming. I'm a streamer. But among my friend group, they none of them are like really good planners. Like whenever we travel together, like as a group of friends, most of them are like impulse travelers. You know what? Let's try to go here. Let's try to go there. And you might be wondering, right? Like why I keep on traveling? Why? Especially during the November days, December days, and even like by the end of December, I kept on traveling, right? One of my freaking friends is an impulse traveler, like one of my close friends. So if he's like, why not? Let's go here. Let's go here. I was like, what the hell? Okay, fine. And my task in every friend group is to create a freaking itinerary on where to go, what to do, just to make things organized so I could like breathe. So my anxious ass can freaking breathe. Like Gork and Mork. Gork and Mork, yo! I get that reference. But yeah, like I want to do my own thing while part of the group. Like kinda like, okay, the craziest thing that they did, okay, was I was just minding my own business, like doing some chores and stuff. Can I like extend? I'm going to extend this for a bit. Hold on, because I want this to be able to wrap around like up to here. Because I want to see like the other half of this vest like pointed out, like kind of like here. So that means this, like the torso, I'll make the torso a bit wider. Like that. Okay, you know what? That's nice. That's decent. But yeah, the craziest thing that they did, I was just minding my business doing some chores, and then suddenly my cats were like going crazy, right? I was at home. My cats were going crazy, like trying to check out what's outside the window. And out there, I was like, okay, doing my own this. I was like, what the hell was that? I checked the window. I opened the freaking window. I saw a car outside. And then I looked out, went out, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's my freaking friends. And they're like, cheesecake. Let's go. Let's what do you call this? Colin, pack your stuff. Let's go to this place. And this place was like, I don't know, 2 hours away, 2 hours drive. It's like, what are we going to do there? We're going to freaking do a sleepover there. We're going to do we're going to hang out there. We're going to rent an Airbnb. We're going to sleep there for the night. It's like, what the hell? You didn't tell me this. What the hell what the heck were they thinking? They know my freaking anxious ass can't handle its spontaneous activities. I'm just the type of friend that follows my friend like a duckling. Oh! One time I went to my friends, we were going to an event. I wandered off to see one of the bands playing on the stages. Then my phone started. They all went to get food and I was checking out some of the bands. They left. They lost your freaking... they lost you, dude. They lost you. Because I'm not that an explorer. Yeah, honestly, I think me and my friends like have a good balance. Like, I know like having spontaneous stuff makes it like more fun, more adventurous, and plus it has like less likely of people backing out because you know it's in the spur of the moment, so it's easier to handle. But at the same time, having plans is also nice, so you don't get too lost and you can like maximize your time traveling. So I think we just balance each other out at the end of the day. I'm going to change like the colors for this one. I do that time. I got bullied by PS. I was selling cheesecakes another time by 40k minis while some mall. Yeah. I left the group. I know. Just doing your own thing. You're like, nah, I'ma do my own thing. I'm just going to color. This would be the same as this one. Yep. I'm just picking like the right colors. And then this, I'm just going to change it to that color. This would be that. Same with here. And this would be mostly hair. Hair would be... Let's make it green for now. So I could easily catch the stray pixels. Which is like the most annoying thing for pixel art, man. Like this stray pixels. What the hell? Me lost my friend. I just went full circles for art because I don't know what to do. I'm a cat softer in human harder. Is that the? It's the Joker. You're so right. I'm creating the Joker. I'm the Joker. Hello, Batman. I call the punny, Batman. There are no rules against a Pokemon, Batman. Ooh, now that is clean line work. Okay. Now let's do clean line work for the background. Save, don't forget to save. Frick. Joker, no. Don't do it, Joker. I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna do it. I forgot the entire copy pasta, but Batman. My friends got into a fight from making plans to have fun vacation, so they asked me for like a suggestion, any suggestions. I give them the location, but never tell them what it is. You know, that's actually smart. Kind of like loot box gotcha in like real life. Okay, frick! I forgot how to do this. Okay, let's clean up the layers first. What layer are you? Nope. Sketch group. Let's remove Alice. How about the background? Okay, final sketch Alice, new layer, final sketch bed. They're a decent Marvel RPG. I never tried any of them because I have no interest in running games someone else's universe with someone else's characters. It's just more fun to run your own setting. And true, but you know, there's also a charm in like role playing a certain character. So I guess it's not for everyone, but for me, I kind of enjoy that as well. They agree, but they end up regretting because we went skydiving. Oh, it was skydiving, Chips. Whoa. The skydive, that's insane. Also, I forgot what layer are you? Your bedroom +1. Bedroom sketch. I forgot I had layers labeled. Oh my god, thank you, Past Cactus, for labeling everything easily. Ba, ba, ba. I'm just an introvert. I blend in. I don't talk. I just slowly blend in the background. Once I talk back, not blending in. Yeah, like, okay, I need to go forward so you could actually see my freaking mouth. So you're covering my face. But yeah, I'm also a, what do you call this? An introvert in a way, and it's not that obvious. Or I think it's that obvious. I don't know. I just get tired easily. Like, I could yap, like talk for like quite a bit, but once I reach like my limit, I would literally just quiet down, shrivel up, and perish. What the heck was the plan here? Something like this. It's cool to clean everything up. Man, all introvert gets adopted by extrovert these days. Yes, true. Skydiving is a nope. Too much can go wrong. Not just your parachute, everything. It's fun. Oh, Chips is a freaking adrenaline junkie, man. So freaking funny. Oh, Ambrose is streaming? Hold on, let me check. Let me lurk in. Oh, there's a lot of people streaming. What the hell? You know what? Joining more of... Oh, Ambrose is joining as well. Yo, hold on. And I'm Paranoid Case. Oh my gosh, you guys would be so fun together. So, Cactus, how do you get adopted by extrovert? Okay, excellent story. Thank you. Hug your buddy if you. Okay, here's the thing. So, how do I? Okay, there are two stories where I got adopted into like an extrovert. So first was a what do you call this? First was in high school, and then the other was in university because it's different schools. So the high school story was really funny, because uh, it was the first day of class, and usually in the first day of class you do introductions, right? You're like just vibing, you're like introducing yourselves, and I was really quiet. I didn't know anybody, and all of the friends that I know were like in different classes. So one time, I sat I just sat in class. I had my PSP, my PlayStation Portable. I was just playing because I didn't want to interact with anybody. It was break time. And then randomly, I was playing a rhythm game. I forgot what game was it, but it was basically a rhythm game, right? And then I was just playing in my earphones, etc., etc. Then one time, the freaking extrovert approached me and was like, hey, what's that? That looks fun. And I was like, yeah, I'm playing. I forgot. Insert the game title here. I forgot. I think it was Project Diva. I think it was like a Hatsune Miku one. Uh, and I was like, they were like, ooh, can you teach me how to play that? That looks awesome. And then they tried one level, failed miserably. Then I tried to explain it like, since I used to play drums and everything, so I have like a decent sense of rhythm. And they said, "Ooh, that's cool." And they kept on asking about drums, about rhythm games, about games in general. And then next thing I know, I'm freaking friends with this extrovert now. And the extrovert was like, "Ooh, check Cheesecake out. He's really good at playing rhythm games. He's really good at playing drums." And basically introduced me to like other people. The stuff that I introduced or like shared basically got forwarded to like a lot of people, which is insane. How I got adopted, I just draw skulls, give it Sojat because it was cool. Someone approached me, is at Vietnam. It was very quiet. I was the most quietest in quarter one. Yeah, it's somebody just approaching you basically. That's like the TLDR of it. But yeah, during university, on the other hand, it was less subtle, mainly because it was obviously a new set of class, right? And I know you guys don't believe me, but I'm pretty good at math, right? I'm pretty good. I am a straight A student, but you guys won't freaking believe me. I was relatively a straight A student, so once I got to university, and then during the first part or like the first semester, nobody freaking approached me. And then, holy crap! After the grades were shown, or like our grades were shown, seeing my art grades were like so freaking low, like lower than average, like it was super freaking low. And then my math skills and like my other skills were like super high. It was like extremes. My art skills were like nil, and my math skills were like so high. And then that's where I freaking approached, because people would want to learn how to do math, obviously, and me, I want to learn how to draw faster, so I would freaking pass. And I think that's how I got adopted. Partner 2 began talk a lot, and we got talks, found other likes like Warhammer, Godzilla, Genshin, and other stuff. Of course, you are a guy. I mean, how has he became who you are now? Ha ha ha. But yeah, because of that, mainly I became more confident in myself when talking, and plus, I was crazy. For extra classes or like extra credit, I excuse me, I entered like a public speaking class in order to practice my public speaking, or like basically how to learn how to speak in public. And one of the freaking last test or like last exams was basically go to a public place in a university, talk about a random topic and like talk about a random topic for like a few minutes and just let everybody listen to you. And my heart was like, what the frick? Are you kidding me? How am I going to do that? I never got adopted. I was always outward. I sat in the back of class in high school joking with the guys during classes, played track and field, soccer, basketball through middle school to high school. Damn, whoa. Sport. I was never into sports, man. The only sports I played, well, to be fair, I played volleyball as well as table tennis or ping pong for other people. I tried to do soccer, but you know, remember the story where I got hit in the head so hard that I fainted. I got hit with the ball in my head so hard. I freaking fainted. Woke up in the benches. On the bright side, I managed to block the ball from scoring a goal. So I guess that's a win-win situation, or like a win-loss situation, I guess. And I mainly know about the huge amount of tanks and jets and military vehicles and guns. Damn, that's a cool hobby. I used to be a fan of military stuff when I was like a kid, like super, like a sprout cactus. I wanted to join the military. Like I had like that urge to go military because it was just cool, right? As a kid, be like, oh, they're so cool. Before you realized all the freaking death, the training is hard. Being on missions is dangerous, etc., etc. True. But yeah, it looks so cool, right? Especially during the movies, like in the past, they portray military stuff like in a cool manner, like very, like, whoa, you get to see these cool explosions, you get to be a hero, everybody would cheer your freaking name. But in reality, it's like really sad, really tragic. If you watch Saving Private Ryan or Band of Brothers or anything, any of those good war movies, it shows you really cool stuff. Also, did you play drums? I play guitar. I sing a few events where I played as or stuff like Simple Plan, Blink 182, and Green Day. Yeah, I played drums when I remember, but I only played when I was in what do you call this? In elementary. But I stopped playing drums when I went to high school, or like I played casually drums in high school. Like we did like battle of the bands and stuff in school. I was the drummer. But during my elementary days, I did a recital on what was that again? The Reason by Hoobastank, I believe was the song, as well as something from Simple Plan. Basically those types of songs. It was like pretty easy. The beat was like simple. Like it was like constant. The only challenge was keeping the right tempo during the entire time. But otherwise, it was pretty decent. I joined military training back in my school year for 1 to 2 months. So, whoa, was it fun? I know it's physically intensive, but was it interesting? Wait, but yeah, I used to do drums. I maybe can do it now, but I need to like practice my muscle memory and stuff. Fun, I'll say. Yeah, probably like one of the positive things that you can do with what you call this in the military stuff, or like the military training, is the camaraderie that you gain from friends. But a little pain. Yeah, the freaking what do you call this? All the physical stuff that you have to endure is insane. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I just hate one train set where you have to fight hand-to-hand combat. Ooh, what? Do you actually like hurt each other? Or is it there's like a safety net or something to prevent you from hurting each other? Because that seems dangerous. Pam, 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 pam. That was no fun. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna bother. I'm gonna chat in Ambrose's stream. Hold on. I will bother Ambrose. Hold on. I'm a troll like this. Hey, hey. Self defense and no, yeah, and no. If you lost out, you're out of the game. What the? I remember in elementary school we did martial arts training and we would spar. Elementary school? What? Man, playing with my eldest brother who managed to convince me to get this from our cousin was a fun experience. I played Overcooked with him. Overcooked! I don't like, yeah, same. I don't like hurting people. That's where I realized that I'm not for military stuff. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Hold on. Bam. Heard they were making you yap. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you had martial arts program in second and third. That was insane. Fa. But like I remember knocked out someone that goes first. Well, I stopped joining the camp. Yeah, man, it's really hard. It what do you call this? Freaking hurting. What do you call this? Hurting people is not my thing. That's where I realized where I'm. What do you call this? I'm not really for military stuff. Also, right now I'm just bothering Cursed Ambrose in the background. Ba- ba- ba. Still shocked that my hand can do it. Yeah, you would be insanely afraid by your own physical stuff. Pam, pam. Pam, 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 pam. Never again, yeah. Also, Necro, I see you. Necro, I see you. I just bother Ambrose. I'm that bored right now. I'm just yapping like crazy. See, this is the effect of freaking line work or like, just mindless streaming. You said you should focus. I'm listening. I'm listening to the stream right now. It is like I have my phone right now that I use as a chat preview for you guys. I switched that phone for what do you call this? Basically I use that one to look at the stream. Pam, pam. iRock phone. iRock phone? What? Did I say iRock phone? I said my phone, right? My iPhone. My spare phone. What? That I use for what do you call this? I freaking okay, my train of thought is gone. No, I just mentioned it. Ah, okay. Ooh, I panicked. When I think I was in third grade, the instructor put me up against a friend of mine. I won, but also felt a little bad for beating up on him. I do understand though we won't always be friends and dot dot dot. Not always resolve things. To me, when Amber's not always but yeah, like there was this one time, okay, it was insane. I there was this one time where my friend, or like one of our students, what the hell, they're not my students, they're my classmates. One of the students in class were got locked into a room because, you know, for some reason the key or the door didn't work, so we had to break the door down, and I did full force kick on the freaking door, and the door freaking absolutely got destroyed. The hinges got destroyed. And I was like, okay, I know the door was flimsy. I'm not that strong, but it's still insane. It's just insane how simple, how a simple, like how you can underestimate your strength, right? And for example, we had I believe it was a volleyball exercise where you just spike the ball really hard while people are setting, like giving you a set or basically throwing the ball to you. And I didn't realize that how powerful a spike is until somebody gets hit. Same with, I also did like a bit of baseball. It was not serious, it was just requirement for our physical education class. It was in getting hit by a freaking baseball. It hurts. You could break your freaking basically that's one of the reasons why I what's it called this? That I am not doing much sports anymore because I'm scared to hurt people. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay, but yeah, anyway, I will just continue vibing here. Yeah, also frisbee in college. I took frisbees to a jaw in the face. Frisbee? There's a freaking class for frisbee? That's so cool. That's freaking cool. Are there rules for it, or do you just catch? I'm so sorry. I sound so ignorant right now. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Just doing some art here. This is like much cleaner now. The only time I don't feel bad with is when I got a bully. You got bullied, Gyps? What the? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Second bump is no, which reminds me. Okay, hold on. Also, Articus, I see you in freaking Ambrose chat. Be nice, okay? Don't. Okay, as much as I implore you to recruit Waylords, please keep the recruiting Waylords in our community, please. Don't bother other chats when recruiting to other communities. I know it's a meme in the freaking group, but please keep it here. If they join here in our chat, just spam it here. I freaking don't care, but please don't spam it on other people's chat, please. Let's be a nice community, okay? Invasion? No, no, we don't. Okay, explicitly said don't invade other people's chat. The only time that I would allow you to invade other people's chat is if we raid other people's chat. I know I didn't say, but yeah, I didn't. What do you call this? You didn't actually say, but I'm just putting like a disclaimer. A disclaimer. Because I'm scared when I see like other communities like, try to spam other people's chat, because I've been a moderator for like relatively bigger communities, and seeing like patterns and stuff. So yeah, I'm just putting like a warning for not just for you but for everybody. Like, yeah, I've been moderating for a lot of people as well. Oh my gosh, I feel so chronically online, dude. What the hell? I'm moderating for like other people. I'm like streaming. I'm doing art. I'm doing art commissions. What the hell? Am I like living on the freaking internet? There goes for ultimate frisbee. Yo, what the hell? I got more to bossy rock climbing. There's rock climbing in your college? Do you have a freaking mountain in your in your gym or something? That is sick. Brother, your gym must be like, I don't know, a freaking futuristic. It's either in VR, or your school is in a freaking 3D space, or your school is a freaking boulder. Oh, it's a bouldering wall. Oh, but still, that's awesome that not every school has a freaking boulder wall. To be fair, my university had a small. Okay, hear me out. So we had beach volleyball during our college, right? And you might be wondering, how on earth do you get beach volleyball in a university? Well, we had like this really small patch of sand and like the gym, like inside. Okay, imagine it was inside the freaking gym, and we were what do you call this? And it's just a small area for like a beach volleyball. So I should not be making fun, or like what do you call this? I should not be semi making fun of your school for having like a bouldering wall, or be jealous, because my school had a patch of sand. Nope, let's try different colors this time. Let's go for blue. Let's go for this color. So this is a much cleaner line work now. I'm kind of happy with this one. Yeah, look at that. Cleaner line work. There's this one time I was just looking at the video. I was a third grade. Suddenly, a 6-year-old just grabs me in the collar, threatens me with, "What the frick? Articus, what the hell?" That's insane. I say, don't do it. You got to be, and he let me go. What the hell? Bro, that's intense bullying. What the heck? Good thing you're like, okay, dude. That's crazy. And the teacher saw us, nothing major happened, just stopped the fight. Visibly, he was staring at me after nothing happens. Bruh. Good thing nothing bad happened to you, man. That's crazy. I feel, but that's just scary, man. Know this. Yes, clean line work. Yes, yes. We're in it, boys. We're progressing. See, I told you, no if I get 0 distractions, we could get a lot of work done in a freaking single stream. See? 0 distractions. Any streamer that I could bother right now, I'm that bored. Frick, these are like big streamers. I'm afraid. Like Face Connect streamers, man. I used to be big in my school year to the point that used to bully me don't even want to get near me. Yo, that is like a flex. I had a lot of fun in college frat house where the CEO party. I think that's like one of the craziest things that could happen during college. Frat parties. A lot of crazy stuff that could happen in frat parties. And now I'm like small. Yeah, Chips got nerfed. What? How did you get hit by a shrink ray? Or did you just not stop growing? Did you stop leveling up? Ito, but inside of me feels like you're leaving. I feel prideful and bragged about it in 3rd grade. To be fair, surviving a bully, if you're like a kid, seems like a really great achievement. I don't know. Maybe, Chips, you freaking got hit by the freaking shrink ray. But yeah, probably something like that happens where you just stop growing to a certain point, while other people in the same age group keep on growing and growing and growing. What layer? Bedroom +1. Can I draw new layer? Bedroom +1 final sketch. Still kept my height, just not as wide. Oh, you want to be swole, Chips. Swole Chips. Holy crap, what are these books that I made here? What the heck? Okay, this plan seems like good. This curtain seems like also a good idea. Bam, bam. More or less a stick. No. Oh, so you could easily like break what do you call this? Like a freaking twig. Or like a chip. You're brittle like a chip. You're what do you call this? You're cosplaying your name. Pam pam. Pam pam. Bam, bam, bam. You know what's insane? How, obviously, love your own body, right? And everything. It's insane how, like, a very skinny person has, like, a hard time of gaining weight. On the other hand, a very, like, big person has a hard time losing weight. Because I have a friend who's really underweight, and no matter how much that guy eats, he is still underweight. And it is slightly a struggle as well. So I guess like different body types have their own struggle. But yeah, it's insane. It's insane to basically be healthy. It's like a freaking mission or like a side quest An entire side quest to just be healthy. Oh, that's me. Yeah, like what the hell? Oh, what if I can't cover the doorway anymore? No. As into the craziest me, I still miss hanging out with those guys in those college days. Yeah, you'd meet a lot of people during college, like crazy people. You know what? I'll rename this to curtain. Curtain. Let's put it behind. Oh, let's put it here. Oh no, hold on. New layer. Behind this, bedroom curtain 2. You know me, I ate 7 pizzas. Yeah, I remember that. You guys are insane. Some people are just natural twinks. Okay, I will not phrase it that way, but you get I guess you get the point. And I'm still not fat. I have a fast metabolism. Their default is twink. You guys are all freaking twinks. Yo, I could Uno reverse the femboy. I have like a Uno reverse for you guys now. I could Uno reverse you. I have a lean body, and if I eat junk food, if I just add like 1 to 2 kilograms, I'll lose it in the next morning. That's insane. If you have really fast metabolism, like, do you get hungry often because you have really fast metabolism? Is that how it works? I don't know how to get so big 2 years ago. I used to be one. You should have seen me all the way to college. I was so skinny. I had skinny athletic look. During high school, I had that really skinny athletic look. When I was in elementary, I was this very chubby kid. Like I was really chubby cactus. And then I grew suddenly, maybe puberty or something like that. Suddenly I grew taller. And I grew, I guess, what do you call this? I also grew thinner. Grew thinner or became thinner? I think became thinner is like the proper term. Is this a Christmas song? What the hell? I want to eat. Ooh, I guess some of you like are just really predisposed to eating. I need curtain color. Purple. Hungry, eh? Yes. I'm a twink 5'1" and 5'1". You are possibly a twink. In college, I started working out, want to put on muscle, bicep, pecs, abs, get some bulk. Yeah, honestly, for me, I tried to do that, but I didn't want to bulk up that much because I just want to be like a regular lean person rather than muscle up because I don't want to get too heavy. And plus, it's really hard to maintain like muscles in general as compared to like they call this just lean stuff, because if you lose muscles it's kind of scary if you lose muscles, I believe, because you need to maintain them, right? That's still considered big. Nothing wrong with it. Not really. More like because I have a friend that also like he started working out like a bodybuilder style, and he became so swole, as they say. He became so swole that even though like, he's pretty healthy, he is like really overweight because of all the muscle stuff. Like he became overweight not because of fat but because of muscle. Yeah, it's much better than fat, but it's still overweight. And plus he needs to maintain working out the muscles, or else like, you know, muscle, I forgot what's the term. Basically when your muscles start to degrade because you're not using them for so long. But maybe I'm just lazy like that. 5'10", 5'9", 210 pounds. What? I work out. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that one of the reasons why I want to work out. It's not to get swole. I just want to be able to lift things. Yeah, tall guy. Yeah, you can do strength training. Yeah, strength training. You know what's called natural strength training? Freaking carrying my gear, architectural gear, went to the field with my heavy laptop and my freaking all my tools. Good thing I didn't have to carry my freaking table all around. Way under the edge. I could imagine the what do you call this? I could imagine the gap. Oh my gosh, this feels so satisfying. Are you seeing this line work, dude? It's so clean compared to the sketch that I did. Yeah, to be fair, the sketch I did was still nice, but damn, this line work. I know my height in feet. If, you know you could you know what? Shoot, I'll try to convert it for y'all. You should go. Sure, no problem, Chips. Okay, I just need to do like table at the front, and the coloring can start like most of it. Bam bam. Convert this by sure. Gimme. So 1 centimeters is around 0.03 foot estimate. So if I multiply it, so that's around, hold on. Oh frick, am I stupid? So that's around 5 feet, something, 5.5 feet maybe ish. In that ball range, 5.5 feet, 5.6. I'm not sure the exact conversion. Frick, I was close. Because it's not exact, because I know it's 1 inch. This is the specific. 1 inch is around 2.54 centimeters, right? So 2.5 cm divided, 175 divided by 2.5 is around, what do you call this? It's around 70-ish, right? 2.5, 25, 7. Yeah, it's exactly 70. So the 70 inches is around 5 feet stuff. 5 feet 7 something. 70 divided by 12. Oh, that's 5 feet 10 inches. I'm way off my calculation. What the hell? You're being too hard on yourself. I'm short. Damn, you guys are freaking. Well, to be fair, in internet stuff, anything below 6 feet is considered short. So if you're 5'11", you're short. You know that meme? Wherein literally a 6-footer is like what do you call this? A 6-footer is like, for I know, like 4 feet person like this, 5 feet person like this, 5'11" person is like this, a 6-foot person is like yoink. Like it's the meme. Anything below 6 feet is considered short. Freaking what do you call this? Unrealistic standards. Let's remove all these. So I want to draw this thing. The heck? It's the internet. It's the freaking internet. Anybody below 6 foot is considered short now. Don't worry, it's just a meme. But yeah, it's still mean, right? I don't even reach freaking 5 foot. Oh wait, no, right, 6 feet. No, I'm not that short. I meant 6 feet, not 5 feet. Frick, no. I'm not that short. I meant to say I didn't even reach 6 feet. Like, just think about it this way. You're taller than some other people like Peter Dick. Just right, go see God or something. 5. No. I'm below 6 foot. Freaking. I missed freaking said it, dude. No. Now it's going to be clipped out of context. People are going to call me short. No, I'm not below 5 foot. I'm below 6 foot. You crazy people. I'm not I'm not 3 feet. I'm not that small, you crazy. Five feet long. Yeah, the long. 3 feet. No, I'm not 3 feet. No. I'm going to be considered small now. No, not another one added to the insert bully cactus repertoire here. No. So, let's have a freaking checklist. So you guys are bullying me for freaking femboy, check. Gender bent, check. Mpreg, check. And now you're going to add short, small to your ammunition, huh? Huh? You're going to call me 3 feet cactus now, huh? There's Cactus. Have you tried Darkest Dungeon 1? Yes, I did. I love Darkest Dungeon 1. I much prefer it than 2. I still love 2, but I really enjoy Darkest Dungeon 1. Let's put this yellow so it'd be easier to see. Now I have to convince you guys that I'm not 3 feet. Chips. What do you mean? Are you saying really to Darkest Dungeon 1 or are you saying really to 3 feet? Had the pain and suffering blood you poured in is... Yeah, like... Darkest Dungeon 1, I really like how you... what do you call this? how you like create your town and stuff, and just go ham on like the enemies. I am flagellant about the pain it gives me. Bro, I am a sucker for the sniper gang, the musketeer or the arbalist. Just marking people, one-shotting most of the enemies. It feels so satisfying, man. One of the best feelings. Did you add the bounty hunter as well? Yep. I also have the bounty hunter. Bruh, it's so hard to use the bounty hunter in Darkest Dungeon 2 compared to 1. 1, bounty hunter is like a powerhouse. To be fair, in 2, it's still the same. He's still a powerhouse, but it's so annoying to get. Bum, 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 bum. I like the leper. Oh, the leper. The leper is the one that hits hard but misses, right? But yeah, Chips, I swear, I'm not 3 feet. Where's super villain error? Batrock the leper. I have no idea who that is, so I apologize. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, also thank you, Chips, for the super chat. I saw the green super chat. I mean the blue super chat. And I just said, oh no. I'm going to draw the fish. Fish one, ain't I? Okay, hold on. Let me just finish the table here. And I'll draw your fish. Okay, there you go. Okay, hold on, Chips. Also, everybody give love to Chips. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, time to create another one. So I guess you want me to create one that has a Sacambampis face. You know what? To fill in the space, I'll place it over here. Any other requests? So I guess it's going to be that face. What Nekaru... what do you call this? What Nekaru showed, right? In Marvel, there's this Captain America villain, Batroc the Leper. In the MCU, he appeared Captain America Winter Soldier on the boat played by George St. Pierre. I have a vague memory, but I guess what you mean. The fish has sprouts. Okay, thank you. Okay. So I guess... let's make it like this. Color it with sprout color palette. Sure. Okay. So the fish, you know what? I'll find the fish again. Hold on. Sacambampis meme. Okay, so it's literally just a triangle. Okay. Do you want any other stuff on it, Chips? Chips, we can switch up. No, please. Why are you making me do this? Pam. He would be the worst way if he has Batroc the Leper instead because he could jump and do kicks. Well, I mainly use Team, Shieldbreaker, Vestal Hellion, Plague Doctor. For my team, I usually go for Bounty Hunter, Arbalest, Occultist, and I forgot the one. I think it was the Bounty, not the Bounty Hunter, the one with the gun, the basic one. Uh, Gunslinger, I believe. I forgot which one. Give it a fishtail. Okay, hold on. Okay. Add the 3 as the tail. Okay. Could I do it like this? That looks weird. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Hold on. To make it in theme with the sprouts. What if we change the sprout head would kind of be like a tail. So like a leaf that looks like a tail. So kind of like this. So it's still in theme with the sprout, but it looks like a tail because it's sharper. Right? And then let's get this. There's like 3 range muscular bus. Highwayman. Okay. Thank you for reminding me, Highwayman. Let's make the hand look like fins. Both of them pointing down, make it sharp. And we have the freaking fish in our sprouts. Yes. Hold on, let me create another one. Hold on, let me pin it to my model. Hold on. Let me just what do you call this? Export this. That guy is for the sprouts. But yeah, look at this. Like kind of like the fish. Whoops. There we go. So this is Sakampapis. I will add this to the model later. So because it took a lot of time to do it. Pam pam. Bam bam. But yep. So yeah, pretty cool. Look at this. We have 4 sprouts, baby. Also, thank you for the super chat as per usual. What the hell? Why is my Ambrose stream still in my background? Hold on. Okay, I will close it now. No wonder my Chrome is like crashing. Bam bam. Oh. Do you have any idea? So you guys are just spamming all the stuff, huh? Bam bam. It's spicy, very spicy skins. I have downloaded. Oh no. I know what you're doing. I know what skins you're talking about. I've seen some skins. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Hold on, let me just check something here. They made Hazu. They were good at art. Yes, dot dot dot. I see the dot 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 there. I see the dot 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 you're looking at. A dot dot dot. Bam, bam. Anyway, let us go back to the stream art. We're almost done with the flats. Frick. Yes. Curtain +1. Perfect. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me just finish the foreground. And then we're good. Wait, did I? Yep. I'm just going to draw some plants. The leaves and everything. You know what? They should have horror movies just like Freddy Krueger. Yeah, they should have like horror theme stuff. It fits the aesthetic so much. But I guess most of the mod art is either Gooner art or just like a reskin to like a different type of, like a reference to an anime or something. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. You know what? There's a project Moon Heroes. Ooh. I bet the art style for Project Moon would fit the Darkest Dungeon aesthetic well. Can I turn this like bright orange? They're free shots. The Red Mist see free shots hero mode. Ooh. Sure, sure. But it's been a while since I opened Darkest Dungeon. And in general. Oh my gosh, look at this. Clean line work. Yes, yes. Freaking clean line work. I feel so... What the hell is this? Where are you from? Oh my gosh. Removing the layer and Alice just staring at the freaking window. I thought you say these nuts there, Arctic, because it is perfect. Freaking Alice at the window, dude. Just staring at us. Look at this. You know what? I'm going to keep it right there. Hold on. Let me just erase this. Yes. Alice just there staring at the window. We could add the eye. Hold on. Eyes. Accessories, head, chest puff clothes. The eyes, I could duplicate the layers, so I could paste it here. Uh, Look at that. Is it just talking? Yes. Judging me. Judging my freaking art. Yeah, look at that. We have like a clean line work now. Freaking shading would be easier. Okay, let's color now. I need my Alice reference. Hold on. Let me just open up in my other screen so I could pick a color. Bam. So we would have the flats easily ready. Also, why the heck? You're supposed to be like straight upwards, dude. There you go. Okay, time to do some flat coloring, which we already did last time. So I believe we're just going to use that one. I'm going to open another tab. Bam. Let's do blue, or like the shade of blue that Alice has, or like kind of near to it. Is this the right blue? Hold on. This doesn't look right. Hold on. Let me pick my color picker better here. Hold on. Let us place it here. That somehow works. And then for this color, like up my mouse sensitivity is so low. Hold on. Let's change this one to this. And all of the other stuff. Pam pam. Pam pam pam. And then obviously the hair. Let's make it like really bright. Or like not really bright, like more of the Alice hair color. Pam. Pam pam pam. Dun dun dun. Pam pam. Pam pam pam. Pam pam. Pam pam pam. Okay, I have a question. Should we make Alice wear like kind of like leggings, or do we just have exposed skin for the legs? That's my question right now. Like, do we make Alice like wear kind of like a like tights, or do we keep it as is? Thigh highs. Now I wanna like I know like the original socks. Okay, I will make them wear like kind of like a dark leggings, kind of like in this shade. Kind of like in that shade. Kind of like leggings. I'll finalize the colors probably once we go with the shading because it could change with the depends on the lighting and stuff. Cover those legs. Thigh highs. Whoops, that's the background. Bam, 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 bam. Overconfidence is an insidious. Overconfidence is an insidious killer. Isn't it called like overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer? Was it that one? Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Pam, 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 pam. This lie is stuck in your brain. Yep. It's a slow and insidious killer. Oh 07. Yo, Millennium is in chat, fellas. Welcome, welcome. Say hi to Millennium. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Nice of you to catch us in our stream. We're just doing some art today, and every super chat is like another sprout added. I have no audio right now. Just said they had 07. She can't even hear me. She can't even hear me. But since you're here, I'm going to just show this on the screen. Hopefully, they could see it. Red. Okay. I think she understands. She understands the code. Good luck with the pixels. I am Latias passive. I cannot hear Cactus. Yes, yes. I admire the dedication. Reminds me that there is a slow insidious. Yes, I was like slightly correct. Hello, Articus as well. Fear is a mind killer. I love how a male can't even hear me, and probably she has like a vibe on what I'm actually trying to tell everybody. What was going to do again? Colors. Can I make this corner smoother? Anger is power, unleash it. I don't know why, but that is reminds me of what from June? Like the movie Dune? Hold on, let me remove the curtains and remove Alice so that I could color these. Frank Herbert. Oh, the novel the movie is based on. Oh, I see. I'm not the book person, but thank you for sharing those stuff. Like, I rarely read. Oh my gosh, this is so. I forgot the face was in another layer and it's just floating there. What the hell? What layer is this? Anyways, I'm going to sleep now. Thank you for stopping by, Articus. Have a good night's rest. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed hanging out and chatting with you guys. It was like 2 in the morning. Damn, you should rest well, Articus. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by even though it's pretty late. Hope you had a great day. And yeah, rest well. See ya in the later streams as well. Bye! Bye! Thank you for stopping by. Also, my eyes are dying because of the outlines. Why am I doing this to myself? I should have chosen like a less harsh color for the outlines. It would have been way easier. I got massively into science fiction. I read so many greats, later became adapted movies like Minority Report. Wait, I, Robot and Minority Report was from books and novels? Are you kidding me? That's insane. I thought they were like straight to movie stuff. Oops. Yo, look at this. Oh wait, did we like finish like the face? Hold on. Alice sketch. Can I show the head? Duplicate layer. I am just going to select... No, not that. Tolerate 0. I'm going to copy the nose and the shading. Final sketch. Yep, look at that. Clean. Yeah, there was a lot of edit. Okay, War of the Worlds, I've seen that. Predestination as well. I know that those were like from fiction books. But damn, iRobot and Minority Report were from that one? That's insane. I never knew that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Man in the High Castle too. Oh wow, I never knew like a lot of movies that I enjoy were from novels. Goes to show how much what do you call this? How much I am not really used. I Am Legend as well? What the? Okay. That's sick. How am I going to do this? I think first things first, I'm gonna change the outlines now. so it would not be harsh to the eyes. Let's find like a gray outline or like a dark blue, like near Alice's, like kind of like dark blue shade. Kind of like that. That is nice, right? It's not too harsh on the colors. And then similarly, let's do this. And for the bedroom curtain, and the final sketch for the bed. Yep, it's slowly coming together, fellas. Look at Alice. Slowly coming together. Let's freaking go. Now we just need to do the shading and all the other stuff. Bam, 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 bam. If you ever watched Starship Troopers, the bad adaptation of Robert Halley, my son who hated the dance book and beliefs. Okay, I know about that one. Because there was a time where I got into Starship Troopers, so I read not really the book, more like I read the lore and how the book came to be and how different the book is, how different the book from the movie, etc., etc., and how, as you said, someone who hated the book and the beliefs tried to make like a satire version, and it's pretty cool how it turned out. Not going to lie. Bam, bam. Okay. What can I do here? So why the heck are you so dark? You're supposed to be light because you're a curtain. Okay, let's do this one at a time. First of all, why the hell are you not colored? Honestly though, they parodied it. They tried to parody it, but highlights still shown through. Ooh, that's cool. Like unironically, the message still shown through, I guess. Let's do some simple shading now because I'm lazy. I'll probably do like the other shading soon. Like kind of like this. And then let's try to make this wall like this one. Also, what the hell? Where's the bedroom curtain like that? Hold on, let me just fix this. Bam, bam. Bam. Okay, this is much better. Yoink. Oh, this is from the curtain. I see. Hold on, let me erase. Bam. For this one. Whoops. I think we could just do something like this. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I forgot I need to cover this part. Bam, bam. Oops. The something given has no value, force prefer is biased, the supreme authority from which all the authorities are derived. A citizen is responsible for the body of politics, all that stuff is Highland. Oh! So that message still came through even though they parodied it. That's cool. pam. Pam, pam. Pam, pam, pam. A citizen and what's the difference between a citizen and a civilian? I remember that line from the movie. They could even make the service-based citizenship of Highland look bad by parodying it. Yeah, it literally backfired, I guess. It became more famous. Bam, bam. Let's do some simple shading for some of these because I am too lazy to do like complex shading. Plus this part is going to be like translucent anyway. Hold on, let me just put the lines. Okay, really dark version. So I would be guided. Pam pam. Pam 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 pam. I'll be guided on where to like put the shadows and stuff. Pam 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 pam. Then we do the shading again. This time with the guidance of these lines. Pam 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 pam. Pam pam. Also, if you ever read the Doc Smith Lensman series, then watch Star Wars. You'd swear that they are based on Lensman, even though Lucas swears it isn't. Oh, I'm a Star Wars fan. Now I'm curious of that one. That is interesting. To be fair, George Lucas is like an author that if he likes something, he'd probably just like, let's go with that. There's a lot of stuff in like Star Wars that was like that. There's an anime about it? Whoa, that's awesome. There's I didn't know about because they were a long time ago, like Earthsea Saga. Yeah, there's a lot of like very obscure anime that even I don't know like how it existed. Like it really came under my radar basically. But let's make it slightly darker, kind of like this. Yeah, this is nice. I could like show like the flow of the curtains. Kind of like that. That should be enough. And then spread like this. Similarly to this one. Kind of like that. And then this. And then this. Bam. Kind of like that. That's like a decent size one. It was directed by Miyazaki's son. What? Question is, does the son have like the talent of Miyazaki? That's a real question. Is Miyazaki is like a different breed of artist? Pam 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 pam. Pam pam pam. This is like a very rough shading, guys, because I am too lazy to like draw anything else. Pam, 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 pam. My laziness is like coming to bite me. Pam. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, pam. It was directed by Miyazaki-san. Hello. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the channel. Bosniak. I'm not sure if we're pronouncing it right. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. We're just doing some pixel art today of one of my friends, the gender bent version of our friend. This is Alice. Oh my gosh, the fingers suck. Holy crap. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? I'm Cheesecake Cactus. I'm a Cactus VTuber. And I mainly do indie games and pixel art. And this is where we are. Holy crap. This doesn't look natural at all. You've pronounced it fine. It's Bosniak. Ooh. Thank you. Good thing I didn't botch your name that much. Okay, welcome. Oh my gosh, how do I draw the freaking hands? Oh, I know. The connection here should be around here. Right? Yes, that should work. That is much better. I placed the connection way too far. Bravo. Okay, I can't understand. I can only understand English. So, if you want to communicate to me, please speak in English so I would understand. You know what? I will add something here. Hold on. I want to add something to the headboard because it feels so freaking empty right now. Hold on. Headboard. What do you call this? Decoration. No, there's another guy that they speak the same language. Oh, okay. Oh, new friend acquired. New friend acquired right there. I will add fairy lights to the area. Just to make things interesting. Okay, like this. And like that. And then you. Pam pam. You know what? Circle seems so freaking obvious. I'll probably just do an oval shape here to make it feel more natural. I have a gift for languages. Damn, Ajit, you're insane. But yeah, I love how you can easily make friends with like a person if you know like each other's languages. You'll be like, oh, Spider-Man pointing me. You understand me. You're me, etc., etc. Whoops, I apologize for that flashbang. No, not I did again. I did again. But yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing, Boshniak? Um, I also upload videos every day in the YouTube channel. So if you want to check them out as well, I play a variety of indie games. So if you're bored, if you want to find out like random indie games out there, feel free to check out my channel as well. Let's add like, I don't know, something at the base. Wait, what language did Mr. Gifted Languages? I bet I predict Ajit right there can speak up to 7 languages. That's my prediction. Pam pam. Pam pam. Pam pam. Let me take a sip here. Oh, sometimes you can pretend not to answer like if people don't know speak your language and they never know you know what they're saying about you. That oh yeah, that's so funny. Literally, you know, you could feel people are talking about you. But if you understand languages or like their native tongue, you could easily say like, oh, Uno reverse. Pam pam. But yeah, usually when I stream Boshniak, I usually just, you know, vibe and yap about stuff. And we've been doing this for, I did this like in the yesterday stream as well. Oh yeah, since you're here, I'll showcase to you the progress that we've done. Close 7. Ooh. So basically, still live. Oh hey Greg, yes, still live. I've been locked in. Plus I started late, Greg. I started late and I wanted to like do some significant progress for this art. Look at this, Greg. It's clean. It's clean now. It's much cleaner than the previous stream, right? Like this was the, hold on, let me like create this as a group so I could easily new layer, new group. Wait, hold on. I need to select all of you. New group. But yeah, how are you doing, Greg? How are you doing? Final sketch. Final sketch. What is this? What is the stream that was recommended right under your literally titled Angry Stream Bad Advice Don't Watch? I have no idea. Boshdak. Maybe it's like the duality of man. Would you rather have like a chill stream right here, or would you rather go crazy on that other one? Very I'm good. Went to bed at 5 a.m. Whoa. Oh right, you have a different shift. Hey Greg, I interviewed some co-highs or like new people that are going to in my company earlier. That's why I was late to the stream. And damn, kids these days, they're probably cooked. I don't know if I was that unconfident with myself or too overconfident with myself when I did my interview, but when I interviewed them, I had like kinda iffy vibes, maybe, or maybe I'm just getting old. So my interview was bad. What do you mean? It was not you. I didn't interview you. I was interviewing like other peeps. Oh, but yeah, look at this. Look at this. It's so funny. I specifically opened a window here so Alice could just stare at me while I work, judging my art. I was there, trust. You are one of my freaking co-highs. Darn kids these days, right? Darn kids. Yeah, look at this, Greg. Actually, I'm too curious with that title. Sure, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Be sure to, hopefully I get to see you in the next streams that I do as well. I mean, look at this, Greg. I made, some sprouts. Wait, I forgot to shade the sprout. Hold on. But yeah, we were doing sprouts here. We were like, drawing some sprouts for all the people who did supas. Someone sure loves Alice. Nah, more like being pressured, quote parentheses, nicely, to do some art properly. Look at this. Look at this, Greg. Look at this. So earlier we had this, the regular sprout. This is chips. He wanted to like the potato plant or stalks above, or like a growing potato plant. We have sauce here. Had a bottle of sauce. Wanted a smug face. And Chips made another one just to create this face over here. But yeah, my goal is to like, for every, in the future art streams, or like in art streams in general, every time people do like a super or super chat or a member, etc., and any basically any support, I will add one sprout to the starting soon screen. So, you know, incentivize people, I guess. But yeah, so it will be in the next starting soon. So every time, peer pressure. God damn it. Okay, Greg. I guess you want what do you call this? A sprout with a top hat and a monocle, right? That's my prediction. What expression do you want? What type of emoji expression do you want? Also, thanks, Greg. I will heart. Bam, bam. Okay, time to draw Greg as a sprout. And Pixated is back. Wailords. So Greg, do you have any like? I know you want a monocle and a top hat, but what type of emotions do you want? The title was misadvertised. There's no anger, no bad vibes, no nothing. Ah, rip. Also, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, Greg. Let me think. Where should I put you? I could probably put Greg. Oh, I could put Greg here. There's like a ledge here. I'm going to put Greg there. I know, kind of like the battling me. Eyes ever watching like closed. Ooh, okay, sure. I'll see. I'll probably place you above here. Kind of like in this area. So since you're like part battling, I need to place you somewhere above. Oh, this is a good place. I'm gonna place you right here, Greg. Bam bam. Yep. Kind of like that. And then, obviously, color. And then the eyes. Wait, I need to see your battling face again. Hold on. Bam, bam. I need a reference picture. So why are there so many people pinging me? Okay, hold on. Greg, where the heck is your battling? Pam, pam, pam. Image. I remember I saved it somewhere. Oh, there you go. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I will. Pam pam. I'll put some space so I could like easily show the monocle here. Pam pam pam. There. And then I will think of a what was it? Probably since you're guarding or like ever watching, I'll probably put your hands like this. Like just holding on up here on the sign. Bam bam. Ever watching. And then before I put the top hat, let me find a cool plant to place on your head first. That could fit the aesthetic. I could possibly... Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, I'll draw the top hat first. So let's place the top hat here. What was the color of your top hat again? It's just a small top hat. Okay. So here's the plan. Top hat. People love it when you can speak their language. One time in this place, asked one stewardess in Chinese if I could have Coke. She was surprised, but she was really cool about it. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, you could easily make friends when you have, when you know the language. Especially then, if their language is not common. Let's place like a line here so it would be easier to determine that it's a top hat. You know what? I'll make it gray. Or like dark gray. Nope, that's bad. More dark. Yeah, I think that's better. So it would be easily determined as a top hat. Yep. Top hat. I'll add a few bit here. And then your sprout or like your head would probably do something like this. Because it's being squished by the top hat. Bam bam. Bam bam. Me, the rest of a 2/3 full bottle. Might be I'm doing two things. Damn, Greg the multitasker right here. Okay. You know what? I'll do it like this even more. So that I could show that it is really being squished by the hat. And let's not forget about the monocle. Pam pam. Pam pam. The ever watching Greg. And then let's shade. Since the light there's a light source up here. just going to do this. Bam, bam. Did you know that my friend doesn't wear a monocle? He doesn't? Are you kidding me? I could have sworn, or was it the freaking other was it Pretzels, the one with the monocle as well? Oh, Greg joined too. Nice. Yeah, look at this. We have a Greg here. You have Greg. Pam pam. Pam pam. New. We have Greg, baby. Greg. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the Bombastis. He didn't. Yeah. But yeah, look at this Greg. Look, the dapper little fella right here. Top hat and monocle. So this Greg is a freaking sprout. Yes, look at this. We're growing our community. Our starting screen here. Godlike sprouts. Yeah, look at this. Greg just staring, like judging all of the sprouts here. Bam. Bam, bam. But yeah. Greg is all classy. Yep, classy with it. Bam. Okay, perfect. Save this. And let's go back to doing this thing. What else? Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to do the details for the clothes, but I'll probably do that on the next one. I'm not really sure if I'm going to do the Necess stream on Thursday, or should I just continue the art, man? I don't know. I want to do more. Probably. Let's just see. I have the power anyway to change the schedule. But at the same time, I want to play. I don't want to like do art stream because I don't want to get burnt out as well. Also, let me check. People are pinging me on Discord. But you still ratio of 2 inches to 3 feet. What the hell? What the hell? I'm not that short. People are bullying me again. What the hell? Always classy. True. Greg is always classy. I'm not 3 feet. Crazy. You guys are crazy. I'm not 3 feet. You know, let's organize all these. What layers are these? Oops. Whoops. Let's delete this, I guess. Where are you? What's with the smug face? Sketch group. Okay, so fixed lines. We already corrected this one. Check. Whoops. Check. Final hair, not yet. Fixed background, yep. Shade background. We haven't done that yet. We could do the final hair and face today, and then I'll probably end the stream right there. So hold on. Sure, let's do the hair. Let's do this and this. My first favorite part of doing the hair is doing this part. Hold on. Doing this. Hold shade. What layer are you? Oh, there you are. I was like, why the hell is the layer not working? It's doing this. Like the... Kind of like the crown thing that people usually do at the edge of the hair. It's usually what my favorite part in doing the hair because it just feels so satisfying. Also, Greg, they're bullying me of my height again. Bam, 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 bam. Ban them. True, I could just ban them. Thank you, Greg. Thank you for taking my side, Greg. Ayo. Yes. Yes. Nah. What do you mean, nah? I'm innocent. Well, to be fair, Nekuru did Nekuru? I should do an audit of the chat logs. Did Nekuru is Nekuru part of the what do you call this? Part of the height bullying here? Waylord Rebellion. What? If you stage rebellion, I'll beat you up. I'll beat you guys up. Fusion works in the matchup. Some threats and all good. Yep. See, I'm gonna beat you guys up. If you what do you call this? If you threaten a revolution. 1v6. See, I could beat you all. I could take you all. I could take y'all, I think. Keyword, I think. Well, I did said you panic. Fair. Help, we're being refreshed. See violence inherent in the system. I think I'm like probably. I think I could relatively handle it. But yeah, I'll beat you guys up. I'll take you down with me. Okay, I think for the next part, I'm just going to do this. Just like show slight bit of highlight to this ear. And next would be the little highlights on the head. Kind of like here-ish. And then the shading part, like the darker parts. Is this too dark? I think this is fine. I don't need to go full detail on the shading. Oh, that is too dark. How about on this end? I need something way lighter. How about this? Is that darker? I need lighter. But not too light. Oh, that is lighter. Hold on. But this should work. Yep, that's gonna work. Okay, let's do this. Just shade the hair, the back of the hair. You know, I think I could like shade these areas to like super dark because this is like the back of the head. And I could literally just shade everything and just add like darker parts to it. So there would be like depth and everything. Whoops, not this part. Though that part is going to be slightly highlighted. Bum, bum. Here, shadowy parts here. Then this, I would use a regular brush to show the other outlines or like the other shadows, important shadows, basically, to show like the form of the hair. Similar to this end. Shading like this. Yep, kind of like this. Show the darker parts. To show the contrast. Whoops. Slight highlight here to show this is being hit by the lights. Massive highlight on this side to show this is direct light. This is looking pretty cool. Pretty cool, I must say. Shading is doing well. And we could probably do something like this to make it like, yes, clean. Also, I need to change this to this color. This fits it much more. Pam pam. Yes. Look at that. We have like almost, oh my gosh, the tail looks pretty weird. Hold on. So malnourished. Okay. Oh my gosh. Come on, make the tail more. Okay, I think that's better. Slightly thin on this end, but I don't want to make it like a super straight line. Yeah, that looks decent. Yo, okay. Look at that. Clean. I think I did my goal for like this stream. This art stream. Finalize hair and face. Yep. Wait, hold on. I think I want the eyes to look more here. To look more at the camera. Hold on. So let's try to move this slightly by 1 pixel. Maybe that would change it. Yes, 1 pixel made it. Yes, now that is Alice is looking at the camera. Nice. Let's make it like this. Yep. Perfect. 1 pixel movement changes everything. Progress. Okay, let's look at our progress. Sketch group, Alice reference. So it all started with this thing. All started with that one. And then we had like a really rough sketch. The lighting so nice. Yes. I'm a sucker for this lighting. And I'm a sucker for this lighting. I just learned about this type of lighting. Because remember, I tried to do like different types of backlighting, right? And one of the best in my opinion, one of my favorite works was the one I did for Millennium. The one where she was backlit with a freaking moon, and then she was like looking down on the people, and that was so nice. So I decided to experiment on more types of like edge or backlighting. And then this is the one I tried to do, like a room, because I want to apply my architecture degree some way, in one shape or form, perspectives and such. And yeah, look at this. So yeah, look at this from. Okay, let's do it by per group. So we started with this one, with all the references that we had, and then at the end of that stream, we were able to do like a really rough sketch of everything, like super rough with all the lines. I'm not even sure if this is like the cleanest part, because I remember we did insane line work here that confused most of the people. But yeah, I remember there was a part of the stream where people got so confused about how many lines were there in the freaking screen. But yeah, thank you, Nekuru. Thank you for that. And then after this, boom. Oh my gosh, that looks so satisfying. Look at that. Also, you know what? I'll change the skin tone for this. Whoops. So it will match better. There. Boom. Yep. Like, I like how it's literally the same, but with cleaner lines. Also, I'm not centering the canvas. There you go. Like, you could see like the reference. The only thing that I didn't change were the eyes. Cactus used confusion is super effective. True. But yeah, look at this. I changed. Let's see what I changed here. I changed the tail. The tail was like broken last time. Like, look at this. How on earth did I let that slide? Arms were just this. I kind of moved like the elbow quite a bit as well. Oh yeah, and I extended like the torso to make it more masculine and less thin. Like, I extended like the torso for a bit. What else did I change? Hello, fellow rioters and revolutionists. Shikaloy! You've just arrived. I finished the task for today. Also, welcome. How are you doing, fellow revolutionists? I like how you are part of the revolutions. But yeah, check this out. I made the sprouts for the people. Look at this. These are the sprouts. We have the regular sprout over here. We have chips, percentage chips, and then we have sauce over here. We have Greg, as well as another request by Chips, but this is like just a meme, just to spite me, I guess. But yeah, and these are going to be added to the starting soon screen. So I'm excited to keep updating this every time people join in, or like do some what do you call this? Do some art. So my goal is to have, like, imagine my entire starting soon screen would literally be filled with what do you call this? With all the different sprouts plastered around the entire screen. And I know someday probably it would just be a starting soon screen now. But yeah, that's like the hope, I guess, or like the goal. But yeah, I kind of like what I got with the sprout design. Simple, just a freaking circle with two nubs and an emoji for a face, and just a head, different type of sprout on top. But yeah, really nice. But yeah, how are you doing, Shikilo? How are you doing? Today's stream, I just like recap for everything, for all the people and for the VOD viewers as well, if they skip like through the end. Let's recap what we did. So first, you know what? Let's group all of these guys together. New group, first stream, or like drafts. Also, don't forget happy birthday, Greg, last time. Don't forget that. It's also in this layer, in this art. But yeah, it all started with all these things. We did like multiple references. I remember we did this layout first. And then we doodled all. Oh, this was the thing. The all the freaking lines, the reference pose, and all the costumes. Be these over for 12 hours. Really? Whoa. Papa. And then, yeah, look at this. And this was the pose I decided. Well, to be fair, it is still... Usually when I celebrate the birthday of my friend, I celebrate for like a week. How does Cactus not know this? 14 hours now. What do you mean? I celebrate birthday of my friends for like weeks. Well, to be fair, one of the reasons why I try to celebrate my quote-unquote friend's birthday for like a week, because in birthdays, people are expected to share some cake. Therefore, can I have some cake? Can I have the cake? Can I have like a slice of cake? Time to walk our torches pick for Shikoloy just arrived. Why are you trying to freaking torch everything? Also, after this, I finished like the sketch and layer here with all these things, like are rough. You know what I actually want to see? Okay, the pose is not different. I just angled like the legs differently. Oh yeah, we moved the window. Why the others not? What? Well, to be fair, they're still kind of bullying me affectionately, parenthesis, affectionately, in one way, shape, or form. And plus, Artie just left like around 30 minutes ago, I believe. He was going to go to sleep. Pam pam. And then the final sketch is this one. Look at that. It's so clean. The line work. I also moved like the eye 1 pixel, so that it would be, what do you call this? So that the character is looking to us. To sleep code for infiltrating your bedroom. You know what? Probably. What do you call this? Artie is probably... No, Artie is probably doing more art. More insane art. For y'all. Oh man, I wish I could have done this in like a bigger canvas so I could add more details. But you know what, it's fine. It's for the stream anyway. I can't like do this for like a month or two continuously. I need to like temper expectations. Articles are doing good stuff to you. We know it. He is the best. You guys are enabling Articles. Oh no. The enablers. The sprouts are enablers to each other. So yeah, I think yeah, I'm just going to chill here for a while and vibe. Before we end the stream in like a few minutes. But yeah, this is a productive art stream. For Thursday, for the next stream, I've been thinking if I should just I should move the Nessa stream to like Sunday stream, or like do more art. I'm not sure, because Sunday is a flexible stream time. I could probably do anything I want during that day, because I want to finish this. Because we're almost there. We just need to do some shading, some details on the clothes. Oh my gosh, I just realized the details for the clothes. I still need to do a lot of details for the clothes. And the lighting and stuff, man. I need to do some cheat lighting. Okay, you know what? I am kind of 50-50 with this, what do you call this? The way I cheat like lighting when it comes to pixel art. Because pixel art, when you do lighting and pixel art, for example, okay, let's give this an example. So for example, if we want femboy art done, what the heck? What the hell, man? So when you like do like quote unquote pixel art proper lighting, usually you do this. Get this color, make it lighter, like very light. Place it around, like manually. Manually, like this. Like just a circle. Make it darker again, like midway. And place it like this. And then the last one, do it like this. Like that's like the... It is not obviously proper because it needs to circle around. But yeah, like that's how you do like the usual pixel art lighting. But sometimes, if you notice, whenever I do my art streams, I usually just do something like this. I just place like light here. And then afterwards, I go for lighten, or probably screen, color dodge, or soft light. Like that. A bit lazy with the background. Do it now. But yeah, like, do it like this. And then I blur it. Like real, like this. And if I want darker, more intense light, I'm just going to duplicate it. So yeah, I'm kind of 50-50 on that because this feels like cheating when it comes to pixel art. I know it's part of the program, and if it's a tool, it's easy there. But it kind of, for me, in my opinion, it kind of ruins like the vibe of like pure pixel art. Because for some, pixel art like literally just go for pixel, but this feels like cheating with like the blur and stuff, opacity as well. That's what I do when it comes to like what do you call this? When it comes to lighting and everything. Plus, I could also do it in the background. So for example, this thing, like the background, I could literally just blur it a bit and it would feel like a background. Or like in the foreground, for example, this plant right here. I could just blur it like so. I could just blur it. And yeah. Chris Evans the video say hello. Hello! Cambros, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I just kinda finished Ghoul raid. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Hello, Chips! Hello, Zaku Datako. Hello, Nekuru. I'm just trying to finish up or like just yap about this because I'm lazy to continue this anymore. I'm just hanging out here for like, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes. And just yapping about pixel art and random stuff. But yeah, hello, Chris Ambrose. Hello, how are you doing? How was the stream? I technically went to your stream while I was streaming and just said hi. Don't let him lie to you. He can do more longer. He's just shy. To be fair, I'm not shy. I'm just lazy. It was good. I got distracted a lot. Yeah. Blame the freaking chatters. Always blame the chatters. But yeah, look at this. Well, I know you're probably tired from streaming, but let me just show you a quick recap on like the process for this one. But yeah, look at this. The first thing that I did was obviously do some reference for Alice here. So for the drafts, I had this. Like, you know, we did like lighting and layout and stuff. And some sketch and some reference. Look at the reference I did for this one. Is that Alice is a male? Yes! A revenge! Gender bent art. And yeah, this is my reference. Hold on. What layer is this? Right here. This is my reference art for the plan. Then afterwards, after I yapped about this last stream, I did the sketch. So I did this one. Obviously, this like not the start of it, but the gist is, where is it? The gist is, look at this. I did this as a sketch for the pose and everything and the background. Wow, very Alice-like. So after that, the end of the stream last time, I basically did no, not wrong layer. Where's Alan? Where the hell? Oh, there we go. I did this. This is the end of the last stream. And then the goal for this stream was basically just clean it up. So that is where we landed with this. I need Depressy to remove my cake from existence. Greg, no, you already ate the cake. But yeah, cleaner line art. I did some changes. For example, I moved this for a bit. I changed the tail. I moved the freaking eye 1 pixel. Thank you. Looks so good. Thank you. Like, I moved the eye 1 pixel so that Alice would be looking at the screen. I still got half. Yes. Rather than like to this direction right here. Also, aside from that, we were doing some sprouts. Look at this. People who donated super chat, etc., and all the memberships and stuff. They were given sprouts. So this is the base sprout, the mascot for chat. This is Chips. Chips wanted to be like a potato plant and sprout. So here we go, the first one. I wanted this mouth right here. And then we have Worcestershire sauce over here. Grabbing the bottle as per usual. We have Greg, always dapper and classy with the monocle and the hats. And then Chips made another donation for this one. Oh no, he made another one. Oh no. Okay. Chips Waylord? How do I make a Waylord one? Okay, I was going to end the freaking stream, but you made another donation. Frick. More chip sprouts. I was going to end the stream and you made me create another one. Okay, hold on. I swear, if there's more, and the stream will never end because of the freaking donos. Hold on. Okay, Waylord. Waylord face. How do I make a Waylord face front? Okay, so Waylord has this face. Apparently. Okay, I have an idea now. I can still do 120 super. Keep that in mind. You are going to make me lose sleep. Okay, Waylord. I will probably put Waylord. You know, this is a perfect spot for Waylord. Donos installment. Oh, okay, I have an idea. Check this out, guys. This is a Waylord, right? The mouth of the Waylord is kind of like, I see this in like the Pokemon card. Whoops, sorry for that. This one. So probably my plan is to just do this. What's the eyes of Waylord? It's just dots, right? And then I'll make this probably like that. White dot. I think. Is it a white dot? No, it is black on this one. Like, check this out. This is the plush. Open image, a new tab. I have to go have fun with the rest of your stream. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid as well. Oh, I see the white dot now. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the stream, bro. See ya when I see ya. This is creepy. This is giving creepy vibes. Does that look like a Waylord? Hold on. Let me do some shading first. You know what? What does the tail look like? You know what? I could do like a thick stem right here. Kind of like the shape of a tail. It also look like sands, yeah. But check this out. I will make the sprout be like a tail, like this. But it's still a sprout. But the silhouette is kind of like a wailord tail. Let me get a sprout cake. Oh my gosh, another one. Another one. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. Also, I forgot to heart your super chat. Get a sprout cake? A sprout cake. Okay, sure. Why not? Hold on. Let me just finish this one. So this is like a tail. Cake, huh? I'm thinking. Let me do some shading. Hold on, let me do something here to finish this. Sprout cake, I'm thinking, how would that work? Shading. Should I just make like a cake in this freaking thing? Pam pam. Like Keikoru, Nekaru. True. Oh my gosh, it does somehow look like a wailord. Okay, a cake. Sure, why not? Let's just make a cake slice. Sprout on a cake on a plate. Sprout on a cake on a plate. Sure. Cake. What cake should I now? What cake should I get? You know what? Let's do something like this. Cheesecake. Okay, let's do something like this. Oh, perfect. There's a table here. Okay. This is, oh my gosh, the amount of layers. Greg cake. Also, everybody say everybody give some love to Greg as well as Chips for all the support. Okay. Here's the plan. Necker big dono for Agnes Sprout. Oh my gosh. Okay, I will do it. Hold on. Agnes Sprout. Okay. Holy insane. Also, Greg would definitely love that. Agnes. Hold on. Let me do the Greg cake first. So, let's do a plate. Over here. A plate is probably like this color. Let's put the cake, a cheesecake on it. So just probably like a slice here. Also, holy jeez. Save your super chats for the other streams, fellas. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, Nekuru, thank you. Cake. Whoops. I was far asleep, but I saw Cactus ping me to do my duty at Foot Agnes. True. True. We all know we are Agnes Tachyon enjoyers here. We must do our part. And then splashes of these. Don't forget the bottom part. The bottom part of the cake. Here. And it's just a regular sprout on a cake, right? So I'm just going to do this. And for the sprout itself, I will just place them melted on the cake, I guess. Kind of like trying to enjoy the cake. Pam pam. Okay. How do I do like a slime that's melting? Melting slime face. Oh, I could do like a... There we go. And for the sprouts, what hair should this guy get? Probably like a droopy hair, huh? Like a droopy one. Double droop, I guess. Double droop. Kind of like this. Double droopy hair. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Okay, now. Oh, almost forgot the shading. Just at least simple shading. So it's not 2D. There we go. Okay, Agnes, how do I create an Agnes Tachyon face? In a freaking sprout. You know what? I'm thinking. Should I just change the color of the eyes to like Agnes Tachyon? Hold on. I'm gonna use this as reference. Hold on. I'm gonna use this as reference. Question, where do I put it? Probably in this area, right? Like near this thing. Go ahead, your style. I'm thinking. I'm gonna place probably Tachyon here near the bottles. That's like the most accurate place. But I can like probably here. Like this area here. Question is how? So let's place put a sprouts. Let's try to make it decently sized so it would be at least we could like play something with it. Necro is making me think. Agnes lab coat sprout. Oh, okay, that's so smart. Lab coat. I'm going to get a lab coat picture. Okay, that's genius. Pixie chips. Oh no. Another membership chips with another one. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to finish this Tachyon thing first. Ahem. Yes. Good thinking, Greg. Thank you, thank you. Okay, first let's do the face. I have my moments. Chips. Chips, prepare. You can prepare your character. While we create this one. The eyes are too big. Kind of like this. I'm going to create a group for this one. New layer. So how does Tachyon do? I remember she does Tachyon love lab coat. Turtle sprouts named Gruck. What? No, it's all fun and games till Cactus VTuber. We held them hostage to draw if we don't know. Fair. This is technically like challenge stream, I guess. Okay, let's do the lab coat. Let's do this one first so we could determine. So I guess we could do something like this. Hold on. Chips like turtle. Yep. I'm being held hostage. I'm being held hostage by my own viewers. Although I realized the lab coat is pure white. Hold on. Nope. It needs to have a kind of like this. Micro. Then it needs to hang a bit here. Yes, it should be like that. That's too high. Probably here. No, I need to... How about here? Let's move you. And then let's have a darker one here. And then... No, not too dark. That's too dark. There we go. There we go. Change this to black. And then I need to change the mouth to be a bit smaller. What the? And then let's not forget the perfect the bottles at the side. There we go. Let's change the head shape. Hold on. Sir, also, I'm thinking how to make a turtle freaking thing. Also, look at this. Actually, okay, for the hair. So Tachyon has that. Okay. Easy. How do we do that? Obviously, make the hair leaf-like. Yep. Literally, I'll put Uma ears like here, but with leaves. And then her thing, she has this long, like this, but green. This is like a grass. But no, let's make this like into a stem with like a sprout at the end. Hey, we have Tachyon. Tachyon sprout. Tachyon sprout. Oh, I forgot shading. There we go. We have Tachyon. Also, don't forget to remove the reference. There we go. Okay, Chips. Let's see what we can also thank for the membership. Chips, thank you so much. Welcome to the greenhouse. Okay. Turtle. How the heck do I create a turtle? Turtle. What if... Okay, first of all, new layer. Turtle. Where can I place the turtle? 2 circles, one for the head, one for the shell. Oh, that could work. Like an accessory. But let's see how that works. I could place the turtle probably here, like below here, crawling at the floor. I know, let's place it on the chair. Let's be nice to the turtle. Let's place it on the chair. How about let's do something like this? Hold on, check this out. If we do something like this, and then we place kind of like, obviously, are the legs or like the knobs, and then we place kind of like this. I'll make the shell like a bush. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Make him climb out of the chair if that's okay with you. Ooh, climb up the chair? Okay, let's see how we do that. Hold on. How do I create? Oh! Wait. Let me see. I'm thinking. This is like challenging my pixel art skills as well. So it's fine. It's fine. So if we do something like this. Oh, sideways. Hold on. Okay. Check this out. And then the design would kind of be like hold on, let me perfect the face first. And then instead of a regular turtle shell, we will have a bush as a quote-unquote shell, like this. Instead of a shell, we would have like a bush for the back. And plus, since it's green, it could like pass off as a turtle as well. And then we could just add like the shading for this one. It'd be like a turtle pattern. Or like have like turtle pattern somehow. I don't know if this is a turtle pattern. I'm just inferring. How does that look? Kind of like a turtle. We could add like back ones. How does that look? Chips, how does that look? Does that look turtle enough? Any suggestions? So I decided like instead of a turtle shell, we have like a bush that looks like a turtle shell somehow. I could extend the bush like to here to make it like more covered, like here, if you want. Small tail. Okay, I see. And yep, and then we could like add like the bush, extend like a bit more, like a few pixels more. to make it feel more covered. Kind of like that. So like the tail is kind of like popping out of the quote unquote shell instead of the inside. Kind of like that. And then let's remove this. Or no, let's not remove this. I'm thinking. Hold on, let me see. I'm thinking. There's something like slightly. I know what's slightly wrong. The pattern is not correct. Like the pattern is off. Hold on, let me fix the pattern. Show tachyon? Oh, hold on, Greg. Sprout tachyon, let's go. We have sprout tachyon. Pog. Yes, exactly. Okay, hold on. Let me just fix the pattern here. Thank you, Nekaru, for that one. So the turtle pattern is kind of like hexagons in a way. There we go. Now that's more like a turtle pattern. Yep. That's a turtle bush. That's a good one. Thank you. Thanks for the idea as well. Like the lab coat. How about a cafe sprout? I am thinking about it. There's no dono yet, but okay. Is this the last one? Did somebody else freaking donate? So I could end the freaking stream. But yeah. So far so good. Say the word. Oh no. Oh no. Manhattan Cafe. I'm just prepping myself just in case. I'm open. I'm counting that for like a few minutes. Save it for next time. Depends on you guys. I'll probably end like in like a few minutes anyway. Like I'll let you end. Thank you. I'm streaming for 4 hours. Probably next time. I will be doing probably more art streams this time. But yeah, we did a lot. So to recap, we did the what do you call this? We did the Alice Genderment art. We have Tachyon here, the regular sprouts. Have you checked the art yet? Not yet. I'll check it out. Hold on. Before we end the stream, I'll check it out. We have Saucy here. We have Greg. We have the Waylord. We have a turtle here climbing. We have a cake. And we have a Sakambambaspis. Hold on. Before we end, let's check the art. Art chat. Whoa! Okay, I'll show this first. I'll show this. Copy. Check that out. An art by Chips. Let's freaking go. Everybody show some love to Chips. Also, let me react. Progress. Got more progress. Yes, look at this. And check the other one. I really like the other one. The other one with the Polaroid is so good. I am sucker for this one. Among the two Chips, the versions you have, this is my favorite one. The one with the Polaroid. I love it. I freaking love it. Thank you so much. It's so cool. Okay. First of all, can I just gush about you did patterns for the wood? Not just like a generic wood pattern, but your own pattern. What the hell? And plus, it wraps around the thing. Like you could see, like it wraps around the edge. What the hell? Are these? Oh my gosh! Plants, they're freaking plants. What the? It's insane. Psych, you thought troll. Oh no. Okay, okay. I guess we're doing cafe. Hopefully the last one. Can't keep it black, you know. True, true. Also, thank you, Chips. Thank you so much. Everybody show some love to Chips. Also, show some love to Greg. Freaking making me cafe art. Okay. So if Tachyon is like this, new layer, cafe. Hell yeah. Okay. You know what? Let me drink coffee. Let me drink the last drip of my coffee here. Jeez. You know, I'm kinda scared to do a marathon stream now, given how you guys... This is not even a marathon stream, this is just a freaking art stream. You're making me not leave stream. If this was a marathon stream, I would be here for hours. Okay, if cafe is probably going to be here, near the water cooler. Plus, it's near... what do you call this? It's near Tachyon. So... Okay, let's do... something like this. Good thing this art already gave me an idea on how to create Uma sprouts. Because new group, new layer, because this would make it easier. Also, Tomaga, thank you so much, Greg. Thank you so much. So the expression, let's see, let's have a reference for cafe. Obviously, could be a cat mug and a black vest. Yep. I didn't think about the mug. I was only thinking about the vest, but a mug would go insane. Oh, of course, I have already a prepared reference. Oh, I need to do that. Okay. Also, let's do a kind of like a kind of like that, and then a black vest, or given how... Okay, you're not sure, a black vest. I'm looking at the black vest right now, so it's kind of like... Obviously, it's going to be like longer. It's probably going to be on the table. It's not really pure black, but more in this tint. And then there are like accents. Like super yellow accents. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. And then obviously we could place... No. Here's the idea. I'm just going to place the cat mug beside... Or hold on, because she usually carries the mug. What if I just place the mug in front of the face? Hold on. Like kind of like this. She always drinks the coffee anyway. And the cat. Pam pam. Perfection. Yep. And then of course, for the hair, or for the sprout hair, I'm just going to do this. Whoops. Oh, frick. Flashbang. Flashbang warning. Oh my god, I did it again. I forgot I was drawing on like a different layer. You know what? Screw it. There we go. Similar to this, but a bit brighter. Kind of like a brighter brown. Near yellowish, like this. Pam pam. Pam pam pam. Pam pam pam. And then let's not forget to a bit. Yes, we have Tachyon. I know, not Tachyon. A cafe, Manhattan Cafe, and Tachyon art. You know what? I think I need to change the expression of Tachyon. Hold on. This doesn't match her expression. She has this like... Hold on. I'm going to change this for a bit. Hold on. What layer are you? Oh, you're... Okay. She has this kind of like... Not that. Kind of like this. And then... I'm thinking. How do I make this? Oh, Greg, I need help here. How do I make this expression more like Tachyon? Is this perfect? Pam pam. Because I want to make it, I don't know. Hold on. Eyes color. No smile, but the eyes should reflect hunger. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. You know what? Let's try that. How do I create crazy eyes? Yeah, the eye color should be something, huh? Hold on. Let's see what her smiling. Smug. Smug! We could go for smug! How about this one? Yeah, the smiling smug. We could go for that one. Whoops. This doesn't look right. Like, having colors for the eyes doesn't look right for this. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Smug face. Oh, okay, hold on. I have an idea. Yeah, this one could be. This one could work, right? Oh wait, yeah, this could work. How about that? Does that look better? Does that evoke more tachyon feel to it? What do you think? Like Moto-Moto-kun? Is what there's. Yes. Um. Pam 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 pam. But yeah, so yeah, I think I'm gonna end that right there, guys. Thank you so much for all. I will end the freaking. Okay, nobody stop. Okay, I will. If ever you guys would donate or subscribe now or join now, I will move it to the next stream. All right. Thank you so much again, guys, for hanging out for today's stream. Next stream, you will probably see this as the starting screen soon. With all you guys over here, with all the donos and stuff, and all your sprouts. Yeah, thank you again so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you for staying. And yes, I told you, if somebody is going to Supa, I will do it in the next stream. I'll add the queue because I'm so freaking tired now. Again, still thank you. I appreciate every Supas, guys. Thank you so much. And hopefully to see you guys in the next stream. I'm thinking about doing more art or just to finish this before we do an SS stream or a gaming stream. But let's just see. Let's see what my vibe is for that stream. But yeah, again, thank you so much. And thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for all the memberships. Thank you for the support again. Also, thank you for Cursed Ambrose for raiding earlier. And thank you for all the people who stayed. All the people who already are lurking as well. Thank you, VOD watchers. Thank you. And yeah, all the sprouts there, especially for the first few people who did the sprouts and the last few people as well, and everybody in general. So yeah, before we go, let's find somebody to raid. Let's pay forward the raid of Ambrose here. Let's see who is online. Hopefully there's somebody who can raid here. That is not my freaking Oshi. I'm scared to raid my freaking Oshi, dude. Okay, there's a lot of VTubers online. Okay, let's see. Let's see who is online here. We have are you online? Let me check. I searched for art stream and my freaking own stream showed up. Hold on. Okay. Here. Let's try this one. Let's see if it's English. Let me check first. If this is in English. Art stream, self-reflection, how can I improve? Yomi Gardenia channel. Are you English? And can I chat? Subscribers only. If I subscribe, let's see if I could chat. Can I send messages now?
In the past years, the most recent years, I feel like my style has like.
Okay, they're English. That's a good sign. Can I chat? So if I subscribe,
I feel like I wanna.
Can I chat now?
My art.
Oh, we can chat immediately after we
wanna
subscribe.
figure
That's a
out
nice
how
sign.
to
So you guys
find
need to
that stuff,
subscribe.
right?
Wait, hold on.
So we're gonna be doing a little bit of self-reflection.
Also, Yeah, basically they're doing an art stream, self-reflection. What can I improve? This is sick. So yeah, we're going to raid this one. I'll just send the link first so that you guys could subscribe and chat immediately after we raid. So this is the channel. Did it chat? What? Why didn't it freaking show? There. Let's do a raid message. So everybody be nice, okay? Be nice. They're doing an art self-reflection stream. They just started. Yeah, you can copy paste that if you want. Cactus raid, and yeah, they're basically doing an art stream. They also, yeah, they're basically just self-reflecting on their own style. So yeah, anyway, by the way, you guys need to subscribe to her channel in order to chat, but there's no timer, so it's fine. So once you subscribe, you could like refresh and you can immediately chat. All right. So you could just send the raid message and we'll be fine. You can leave afterwards. But yeah, thank you again for stopping by, guys. See you guys in next time. Have a great day. Vodviers, take care of yourselves, okay? Take care of yourselves. Be sure to put yourselves first and be sure to enjoy and have a restful day and, rest well. And take care, guys. Take care. Thank you again. See you in the next stream. Bye bye. See ya. See ya. Where's the button? Where's the button? There we go. Hey, bye. Be nice, okay? Be nice.